This video was originally live streamed on Twitch. Hello everybody. My name is Jalmoc and we're going to be continuing our adventure of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. We are pushing for the end of the finale today. Just want to say hello. Let's stop by and say good luck at the finale. Thanks, Zeno. Hope you're doing well. I hope you've been enjoying Metaphor. How close are you to finishing? You should be fairly close, yeah? If you guys haven't, please go check out Eno as well. Eno's playing Metaphor for the first time. Also, please go check out Xana as well. Xana's been playing Fate Samurai when their computer's been working. Gonna lurk, but I will be back when I notice that you're nearing your favorite OST. Okay, sounds good. Captions are on by default and said hello, name is Jalmoc. Yeah. No, it always like does that for some reason. You finished on Friday, so nice. Back to Daybreak. Okay. Well, I wish you the best. Hopefully you get really into it because I've been loving this game. But yes, we do have quite a bit to get through today. We're doing the end of the finale, hopefully. Going into the... I think we have like one more event before the final dungeon. And then if we have enough time, we'll start Persona 5. So we'll see how it goes. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. But yes, thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. We'll see how long my voice lasts today. Oh yeah, you are so far behind. But yeah, nope, spoilers from here on out, so...
Finally, a chance to catch a breather.
Hi Retrie, welcome in, good morning. You woke up in time. Aha, Judith did have a recipe. Thank you, hope you do well, you know.
See, I can cook too, you know.
Good luck. Maybe see you later for P5R. If not, it's okay. Next Sunday. Yeah. It would be Tuesday then, Snow. Not Sunday. I don't know if you can even hear me. I'll let him know later. Before you officially look, you gotten... Yeah, we got Risha. We already cleared out this area, so we just have the boss fight. Check our crafts? Yeah. What about them? Are you talking about the one that's in Japanese? Yeah, it's Flame Talisman. Yeah, everyone has it.
Three biological reactions detected. Prediction: Catra, Yume, and Paulette.
It's not just Catra? We weren't expecting to find Yume and Paulette here too. Hey, we're gonna buzz this thing up anyway. Now we can get 3 people for 1. Here it comes. Such negative energy. This will not be an easy battle.
Hey, I'm here now.
Celis, your timing couldn't have been better. Thanks for coming. Can you give us a hand?
Damn right I can. Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Overflow from within me and become a great stream to quell this evil.
Her stigma is just a flamethrower. Now's our chance, everyone. Right. Understood.
Oh, no you don't! You're up against me!
Yeah, that's what Xana was talking about, Brick.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be.
Catra! Hang in there, Catra!
Please don't cry. We're here for you.
Sorry for the wait, you three.
How many times are we going to use the bustin'?
You're here!
Oh, everybody's here.
Yume, thank goodness you're okay. Catra, Paulette, the heroes of justice are here to save the day. Can you handle this, Master?
Gladly. Return.
Where am I?
Like a chi shock? Interesting.
That giant sphere absorbed us, then. Bearguard! Van! You all came for me.
Of course we did. Yep, time to wake up, sleepyhead.
Catra is back!
Was it you two who led everyone here then? Thank you. It looks like we're not out of the woods yet, huh?
Ooh. On your guard. They're about to strike.
We'll see about that.
Are you sure you're up for this?
Of course. I had an awful nightmare. But a good sleep is sometimes just what you need to wash away the fatigue. Time to make this thing pay.
Good, because I'm up for that.
I'll back you up all I can. Hi, DJ. Welcome in. How are you?
I'll take you on.
Dun, dun. If you guys haven't, please go check out DJ. DJ is playing East for the first time.
Time to go all
Ooh.
out.
No S boost, huh?
Keep it up. It's working.
The rest is up to you.
Leave this to me.
Going all in.
All you now. I'll take over. Please. Grant me strength.
We'll use Risha while we still have her. Blood breath. That's not good.
I won't lose.
Okay, nothing too crazy.
Activating
Good.
drive.
That's good to hear. Glad you're doing well.
Activating skill.
I'm like trying to get my bearings with fighting right now.
Activating skill.
Judgment feather.
No, you don't.
Ooh, bullet. Ew. Oh, it has slow. Of course it does.
Let's go down.
Poor Katja. I just prefer using Rosette. I'm sorry.
We can win.
Zero art, huh?
Boom. Please.
Demand 3 caster setup. Why? What are you?
Keep it up.
Oh,
It's working.
nightmare.
Huh? Activating drive. Reset.
I don't play with 3 casters. That's so weird for me. I do 2 casters, 2 fizz.
Activating skill.
My move now.
Activating skill. Yeah, it's time.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
I didn't realize didn't have any espers coming into this. This fight would have been over a lot faster if I did.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize raid!
Boost gauge limit increased.
There we go. Easy peasy. It should be the last one, yeah?
They did it, huh?
Whoa.
We're back outside.
So those spheres can deploy their own phase spaces.
Mm-hmm.
It defies all imagination. Still, I expected you to be here a little sooner. Though I did have faith you would come for me.
Why does everyone expect us to arrive there as soon as possible? We have other things going on, guys. I'm sorry. We don't take customer complaints, kiddo. But I'm happy you believed in us. Sounds like you were doing your part while we were away, too. Good work. Shame you ended up getting caught, but at least you left Theo to pick up where you left off.
Stop touching me already!
I'm glad everything worked out in the end, Catra.
Van! I want attention!
All right. You did real good too, Yumes. Thank you for your help, Risha. And you, Celis. The fact that we needed it still stings a little, but we appreciate it all the same. Oh, not at all.
Dealing with devils is part of my job description anyway.
Well, now, you actually pulled it off.
Catra, thank goodness you're safe.
Professor! Supervisor!
Hi, did you tag along to check on us too, Gan? I feared you would have need of these weary bones. Not so, fortunately. Regardless, Pandemonium's influence still reigns here. We should hurry back to the cathedral.
They hurried back to the cathedral together. With the exhausted Yume and Paulette were able to enjoy some warm soup and relax. Afterwards, Elder Gian and Professor Hamilton told them of a past crisis that was disturbingly similar to their current predicament. So, situation along Port 40 years ago was like this too.
Indeed. No one was frozen in time, admittedly. But the tyrant took control of the city's people using the dragon veins from Hailong Shengjai. Invisible spirits ran rampant through Longport streets, stealing the energy of those who lived.
I remember hearing something similar from my own father.
I do remember hearing about something crazy going on down there many years back.
If I was asked to name more recent parallels, there were also the crisis in Crossbell and Liberl 4 and 6 years ago, respectively, as well as the Civil War in the Empire 4 years ago and the Battle of Jormungand 2 years ago. Those stemmed in part from the great curse that spread across the land through the earth veins. They also spawned devils as well. Really?
So, what are we supposed to infer from the fact that what's going on here is similar to all that?
I don't know. To my knowledge, the current time freeze has never happened anywhere before. Realizing pandemonium on a country or even continent-wide scale is no mean feat. Especially in the area near a certain church-related facility. Am I wrong?
You are very astute.
You're not one of the 3 disciples for nothing, huh?
We're talking about the primal grounds, right? The original, the others are based on being in Arteria. The nearest one is anywhere in the capital, though, right? Never mind here. You are correct. Unlike the Empire's capital, this city doesn't exist before the Middle Ages. It should come as no surprise that it is light on spiritual protection.
On the plus side, at least that means the primal ground isn't going to be used maliciously like it was in the Empire.
I feel like right now we're hearing a hell of a lot of stuff we shouldn't be.
Still, I suppose what it all boils down to is that we just need to be a little cautious when appraising the current crisis, correct? Precisely.
Van, I believe you and you alone hold the key to quelling this chaos. The devices that your great-grandfather left you will no doubt be essential as well, Agnes. However, I don't believe you should obsess over the negative aspects of your role in this. Instead, take a close look at your surroundings. Most of the city's people are frozen, but so many are not. And the sheer number who are not is a testament to just how many bonds and friendships you have formed with everyone around you.
Professor Hamilton. I don't know what to say. How am I even supposed to argue with that? I know what's happening here is my problem, but even now, I still don't hold all the answers as to what's going on. But I'll try not to dwell too much on that and remember how many people have got my back. Van.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that will be the key to opening a path forward.
Right. And we'll be right there with you, of course. I don't feel like I've just been drawn into this randomly. This must be at least somewhat connected to my birth and circumstances as well.
Oh.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Catra.
Oh.
I wonder if... No, this is no time to be speculating. We'll be counting on you, Arkwright Solutions Technical Advisor. I'm gonna have to keep your grandson on the clock a while longer, Professor.
Of course. I can tell that he, Theo, and Zeros are as much a part of your group as anyone. Do your best, Catra, but always behave like an engineer should, calmly and methodically.
I will, Gran.
You're an artisan of puzzle, lad. Go do us proud. Do they remind you of Sao and your grandchildren? Including Aaron, of course. You have grown emotional, Ian. Though perhaps that is a source of strength to you now as well. Anyway, not to interrupt anyone's good feels bonding time, but what are we gonna do next? You got all our people together now, so we're gonna hit up the other spheres? I was thinking that at first, but the rest of them are likely in the city's southern suburbs. Even if we do have to, my pickup back now, that's a bit of a trek.
Indeed. There are some impassable areas on the way, too. Then that just leaves...
The palace's catastrophe first began.
the Von Tai district. That's right. The area Melchior says he's got protected with a giant barrier. He said we need to go around destroying all the demon spheres to get through it, right?
Yeah, he could be lying out of his ass, mind. Either way, I do want to know what things are like in there. Maybe we should go check it out.
I wish we could ask Al Claire what she managed to learn. She said she was going to look into what was causing this.
She did.
She did run off in the direction the pillar, come to think of it. Which would mean she was heading towards the Van Tai district. Elaine was the lovely lady who helped us. Wait.
You saw her?
That's right. Maxim dragged the two of us away from Von Tai when we were, where we were when the crisis began. But on the way, we ended up getting separated from him, and that's when she showed up and rescued us. She was with a woman on a motorbike, and it was that woman who then saw us to safety.
That must have been Hermes. That sounds like her, all right.
What happened to Elaine after that, then? She said something about saying hi to you for her and then ran off. But it was towards that shiny pillar thingy, yeah. Thinking back, though, not long after that, the area she ran into lit up like some kind of symbol appeared. Could that have been the barrier?
That's true. She must have slipped in there on her own before the barrier really went up. First the crazy stuff she pulled in Rossi, and now this? She really is something else.
I'm sure she's just fine. She's really strong after all.
Indeed. I do not doubt that she's working to resolve this in her own way. Yeah, so we gotta let her do her thing while we handle stuff that can only be done from the outside. I want to enlist the help of the others so that we can...
Are they calling us again? I don't think so. I'd say the fact that only Miss Claudel is being called indicates...
Her dad? Oh, it's Ren.
Hello, Agnes. I see you're all gathered.
Ren,
You got the communications network back online.
Of course. I managed to reboot it using a special resonance device operated by a general-purpose fork of the Aeon system. Not to mention a little help from Marduk's new service, but let's keep that tidbit between us. Desperate times call for desperate measures, after all.
She really is something else, huh?
She's a bona fide genius, that's for sure.
I wouldn't expect any less from her. I take it this is a simulation of the Orbital network rather than the actual one then.
Oh, I didn't know Professor Hamilton was with you. Yes, that's right. But you still should be able to use it for everything you need. I contacted Associate Professor Esmeralda and Professor Cronkite just before calling all of you. But I would appreciate your help as well. We need as many heads as we can working on how to get through that barrier.
Of course. I have an orbital computer here with me, so I can get to work right away. I guess this means we can call each other Zyphas again.
Man, that's awesome.
It sure looks like it. I've got a pile of unread mail here. Would you like me to contact your friends and family too? Could you? Oh, thank you. I want to know if they're okay too. Ren really is amazing.
Yeah, there's full of hope all of a sudden just because of her. I should try calling Elaine just in...
What's going on there, Van?
Van! What's up with you all of a sudden?
You're just interrupting us? Ugh, these blasted... trying to force their way into our
The demon spheres in the 3rd, 11th, and 12th districts have been destroyed. Big congrats! I see you've managed to get your communications network back online too, which means we're ramping up for the grand finale. Yet you still have a whole 2.5 hours to spare. Looks like I made this a little too easy. I wouldn't want you to feel bored during the big climax, though. Which is why I've decided to add another barrier around Vontai.
Are you kidding me? Oh, go jump off a bridge, Malchior.
What?
So we have to go through another barrier.
Oh no.
This isn't good. I think I might have overdone it a little. But your chances aren't zero, so maybe hope will prevail. Well, keep up the good work. Your end is in sight.
Oh man, if we could punch people through a screen. Not like we couldn't see this coming. It's just close to the worst hand we could have possibly been dealt. If it really comes to it. That scumbag's really done it this time. Who does he think he is? Well, if he thinks this is gonna make us give up, he's got another thing coming. You're absolutely right, Judith. I couldn't agree more.
I imagine he is frustrated that we were able to restore communication and destroy all the spheres so quickly.
Yeah. What he's doing pisses me off, but it's just proof that he's really starting to lose his cool. That makes sense to me. We still have 2.5 hours left. That should be enough time to formulate a strategy. Indeed, it's time to put our heads together, combine our strength, and show them what we really do when we're united. We'll do all that we can to get you into the Vontai district.
Indeed. If you can get in there, victory's as good as ours. You've got plenty of collaborators waiting to help you too.
You've got everyone all together in a group conversation.
Oh god. Oh no. I don't like some of our allies.
There are so many people.
These are just some of the bonds and connections that Van has formed with his actions. You really are fortunate, Van.
Man, I don't know what to say, you guys. All right, I don't care how long I'm in debt to you guys for this. Give me all you got. I'm counting on you all. So you better step up.
Okay. But we don't have any clues on how to get through the last barrier, so we're just, what, forcing it? 2 hours, okay.
We never managed to get in touch with Elaine in the end, did we? Yeah, I suspect those barriers around the Von Tai district are impeding the signal.
No doubt. I'm sure she's just fine in there, though.
Me too. We just gotta get in there ourselves and find her.
She is kind of scary, but she'll be a huge help on our side. Oh, it's Hermes. Best girlfriend.
So glad I managed to catch you.
Hermes.
We had heard you were with Miss Outclair.
I was for a while, helping her to get around. But eventually, she entrusted me with that mother and child safety and went off alone. And then that barrier appeared. I'm so sorry, Arkwright. I should have stopped her.
Don't get too hung up about it. Racers like her have their own way of doing things. We're heading in ourselves either way.
Of course.
We were actually about to start preparing to do so.
Really? That's a relief. I'm happy to resume my usual service for you, by the way. It's the least I can do by way of apology. I found plenty of good routes around the city, so I can gather what you need and see it delivered to you.
Cheers. That'll be a big help.
We're counting on you. Just give me a call if you need me. I'm at your service.
All right. We've got less than 2 hours left. It's almost time to wrap up this thing.
Indeed. Everyone else's preparations are expected to be done around the 1 hour mark. We're gonna need to head for the expressway into the Von Tai district, right?
Yeah. This is gonna be our final battle, so we gotta make absolutely sure we're ready for it. We're counting on you, Katra.
Of course. Theo and Zeros are in top form too.
Let's move.
Onward and upward.
Katra rejoined the party. You can now access the custom menu from the orbit in the main menu once more. Fairy can no longer use the Oh. She should still be able to use it, in my opinion. Yeah, we can use Hermes.
Yeah, the whole gang's back together.
Hey, I'm not part of your little... who am I kidding?
I think we all just have to accept that we're part of this big, happy family.
Why were those interactions so fast?
Oh, fate often works in mysterious ways, but one thing is clear. It brought us together for a reason.
Thanks, Lee. Only took like 7 hours to get back together. Yeah, thank goodness Amazon's doing okay. I think in the actual case of an apocalypse, I think Amazon would still do fine. Some Artemis students asked me to bring him here, so here I am. Ain't letting Juniper and Graham steal all the glory. Your driving skills are pretty epic, Hyades. You did a nice job dodging those monsters. But my car, that professor with the, massive knockers took my car. And she's way better driver than me. How's that fair? Well, she did say she needed to transport some equipment. Are you referring to Essie? Come to think of it, she could be pretty wild behind the wheel. Huh, seriously. Wouldn't have guessed. Honestly, Downey, are you still mad about it? That's kind of sad.
Alrighty.
Just imagine Van's actually running around and catch Anya's and Fairy. They're just looking at him like, what the fuck is going on? The huge Milkies. I mean, the professor oh my god. Translators, please. Oh, we've never been this close to the school. You sure you want to come with me to look for people? I'm honestly not super thrilled about leaving campus grounds. Don't worry. These long and attractive legs are just as good for hoofing it. And what kind of friend would I be if I just abandoned you? Lyle, thanks. I really appreciate it. I'll take care of the monsters. You focus on finding and rescuing people. No prob. All that practice hitting on girls has polished my hottie radar to a mere sheen. Your hottie radar? I thankfully made it to the Albert District. I'll lend everyone at the school a hand. Everyone in Artemis is working real hard. Can't be slacking off. Need to get myself in gear too. Man, I should have known, but I stopped by my place on the way here and my fam's all frozen. No way I can leave them like that. I mean, they didn't get attacked or anything. This thing's real scary. At least I got Jillian with me, so we'll figure out what to do. You and your team too, Agnes. Hang in there.
Of course. Take care, Lyle.
Nisa video game. Yeah.
Shino, I didn't think you'd be here. Hello there. I evacuated in the school with everyone else. I'm guessing you managed to get things under control. Thank you so much. As for myself, I plan to help out in whatever way I can.
So that's why you're heading out drinks. Good work. Thanks. Keep an eye on the people here, yeah?
Of course. I'll do what I can. The rest of you take care of yourselves. For sure. We'll get this taken care of. Count on it.
Okay. Pretty much the same stuff.
Hello. Thank you.
We did get Catcher back. I need another cooking station. Oh, there's Gabriella. I've seen you before. You're from that bar in the Blacklight District.
I got mixed up in this mess, so I had to help people evacuate to the school. Don't you worry, though. I fought off all the devils on the campus grounds.
You used to be a Jaeger, yeah? Good to have someone to kick some ass around here.
Yes, absolutely. Please keep everyone safe.
Sure, I'll keep an eye on the kids. For Yoda's sake, no one's getting past me. Didn't we take her gun? I wonder where she got that one from. Because I thought we used her gun for parts to fix Ida's gun. He's giving out hugs. How cute. I feel like whatever said might have been worse. Probably. The gun store? I mean, like, she was here, though. I don't think they have a weapons store here.
Our first priority is taking care of evacuees. We've got food and water, so distribute it accordingly. We'll set up a watch, too. If you see something suspicious, report it immediately. Artemis has taught us a lot about being independent and fending for ourselves. It's time we put those lessons to use. Sasha's doing an amazing job. I've got to live up to her example. Finally made it back. I had to take a different route after leaving the first years of Von Tai, so that took a while. Made it back with nothing but an orbital gun for self-defense. That's freaking nuts. But looks like James managed to get everyone out just fine. I've got to talk with Ren, too. It was just a bit, but with that settled, we can focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, I knew she wasn't dead. She's immediately back in gear, though, helping out refugees the moment she returns. It's very like her. I should step up to the plate, too. Feel awful otherwise. I'll at least help with the security. So, where should I keep an eye out? Hello? Oh, it's the bun girl.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
This is Glorious Republic of Cavalry knows what they've got in that school. Be cool if we got to explore it in Daybreak too. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm kind of okay with not doing it because we're not students. Wait, weren't you guys in the church?
I managed to get in touch with Curtis. Oh, thank Adios. That's a weight off my shoulders. But I know we don't really know how to fix this. Not sure if there's a lot I can do, but still. This could be the key to our lives going back to normal. Please do everything you can.
I'm so relieved to have heard Curtis's voice. Also, I must compliment Artemis students. They're so capable even in a situation like this. Everyone's bustling about doing what they can. The school is truly amazing. Once things are peaceful again, I'm going to tell Curtis all about this.
Okay. Well, we have a C?
Come to think of it, I believe they were going to hammer out the last bits of the plan in Artemis Student Council room. Oh, really?
Yeah, President Ant's a local connection, so it's probably a good place as any to finish it all up. Professor Hamilton's sticking around, right?
Yeah, I think Essie said she'd be here too. Sounds like they're going to be really busy. Maybe we shouldn't bother them. I can't imagine it would hurt to stop by, at least for moral support.
Yeah. Guess we're paying Miss Perfect School a visit. Oh, and the esteemed Chief's alma mater too. I mean, I never graduated.
Sounds exciting. Let me show you to the student council room then. It's on the 4th floor.
God, could you imagine if Thor's had 4 floors?
It's frustrating, but I have to admit it's performing quite well. I wonder what the whole story behind this. We can talk about that later. Right now, our goal is maximizing the plan's success rate. Salis, could you measure the spiritual wavelength pattern through the Zypha one more time? Sure, whatever. No problem. Maybe if I knew what the hell I'm doing. Pardon us, mind if we come in? Oh, you came to visit. Feel free to come in. Wow, this is what a student council room looks like on the inside. Oh, even I'd be thrilled to learn in a place as classy as this. Gran, Essie, Ren, we've come to visit.
Oh, it's a punk-ass night. You're lending a hand here, are you?
Why don't you say that again and see how much of a punk I can be? Anyway, it's apparently got something to do with the plan. Leon already went ahead, by the way. I see. We'll inquire with him once we're on location. I see you were able to obtain one of Marduk's latest terminals. We did. It's the only way we can access the orbital network in virtual mode. Don't worry so much about the specifics. We'll talk about everything during the mission.
Got it. I wasn't worried anyway. I trust you guys. Glad to have your assistance, Professor. And the rest of you too. Celis, do what you can for them.
You got it, boss. When I figure out what the hell to do, but hey. We'll head to the rendezvous point in about an hour. Van, Agnes, everyone, make sure everyone's ready for the mission.
Got it.
Understood.
Probably will if we go to the school festival. Be fine with it too, just really care if just knowing everything looks like, because I'm obsessed with that kind of stuff. No, for sure. If we do something, we'll for sure go wrong as Forbidden Festival word. I'm not gonna lie, it took half a CS1 for you to learn Thor's layout. Really? It didn't take me that long. It's not very big. Everyone throw hands with Celis. I don't think he'd win, but he'd totally fight her. Probably. It would not go well for him.
This cutting-edge Marduk terminal is great, but Ren's technical skills are just mesmerizing. Even the professor was speechless. I've clearly got a lot to learn as her disciple. Oh, Yang's helping out too. He's already gone ahead though, so we'll meet up later. We've got to stop this pandemonium, whatever it takes. I'm really worried, but let's give it our best, Katra. Of course. It's encouraging having you here, Essie. I'm glad to have reliable allies that can show us the way through this debacle. All of this was possible due to the bonds you forged. We will open a path for you. Make any and all preparations you need, and do come back safe. We'll be waiting for this fixer agency of yours to return. Of course. Thank you, Gran.
Don't worry, we'll take care of things.
Man, I thought we were supposed to be the experts on dealing with devils and shit. Crazy that Orbitech can do that for you now. Marduk's real shady, but can't complain. I still got my own shit to do as a Dominion. We were thankfully able to enlist the Professor's aid. Our odds are looking up. I wish I had more time to tinker with this Marduk terminal, but I need to focus on the plan right now. Can't let anything go wrong or we might not succeed. Give it your best, Agnes. You better take good care of her, Van. I promise we'll see this through, Ren.
Yeah, I gotcha. No slacking in on this one. I've still got this shit to deal with from last month.
You all good? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to go into the council room.
Ah, it's you. As I understand it, you and your group have done a lot for us. I won't pry, don't worry. Best of luck in your endeavors, and may we all pull through this. The Academy is taking in as many refugees as we can find. We have enough food and water to last for a while at least. You don't have to worry about us. You've something to take care of, so go.
Artemis students are really tough despite everything. That girl with the short hair in particular. A natural leader, that one. Won't budge at all. I'm honestly impressed. The future's in good hands with kids like these.
The kittens are always so tiny. I wonder if Marie ever grew up or if she's still a kitten.
Artemis students are so capable. I'm glad my young lady will someday come to this school too. My lady and I are thankfully safe. We owe a lot to everyone here in Artemis. Still, Chief Rumsfeld worries me. I wish I could let him know we're safe. Is the old man, is father safe? He was on his way to the capital. What if something happened to him? The situation's a mess, but you're not a child anymore, Briselia. Get a hold of yourself. Anyway, I need to let the old man know that I'm safe if I can. I wouldn't want him to worry. Now that father and I have gotten to talk, I'm even more determined not to let any of this ruin everything.
Okay, nothing else up there. Some of the refugees moved from the church over here, so there's probably gonna be less over at the church.
check the confectionery shop. It's been more than 10 years since I retired, but I still know the basics of combat. I'd have no regrets if my last service was to protect the people of the city. The youngins seem capable, so I could probably just leave things to them. I don't just want to sit back.
Apollo's going to protect us, and that old man's going to stand guard in front of the store. We're safe. It's all going to go back to normal, right?
Good boy.
It's my duty to help them as an Andalusia devotee. This will all end eventually and the store will return to normal. I shall do the utmost for Holland, and then I'll be able to enjoy my bounty once everything's resolved.
She's just in it for the sweets, man. Never thought you'd end up rescuing me, Van. You have my thanks. I'm honestly panicked this whole thing started, but at least I managed to make sure people nearby were safe. I'll do what I can for now. Now, there's not much I can offer you save for some sugary snacks. But I guess you're not one to turn your nose up at those, eh?
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Just like Van. Van's like, I'll help you if you, slide a few of those cakes my way. Is there anyone? Oh, there is someone outside of the embassy. I guess they probably have a guard posted just in case. The Albert District might be free now, but there's still some frozen people around. Most of the embassy staff and Al-Same's envoys are still frozen. We'll continue to provide security regardless of how long this anomaly takes to go away. I will protect the people of the embassy. I hope you'll do your part.
I managed to get in touch with the Old Town Church and the Riverside Temple. I'm not sure why, but Sister Philia is over in Riverside. She's been putting in a genuine effort to secure the local citizenry. We ought to follow her example. The blessing of the goddess will surely be with you, but please do be careful.
Anyone in the rooms to the right? No. Having a scene over here. Oh, it's Yume and Paulette.
Van, you and your crew are off then.
Yeah. Don't got a lot of time left anyway. You gotta get this taken care of.
Oh. Yume? Van, you're coming back, right?
Yeah. Don't worry, kiddo. I'm just stepping out for a bit. We need to hold a party after everything's done, yeah? Back home at Montmartre.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Okay. Agnes, Fairy, everyone, please take care of Van.
What? I don't need...
Of course we will, Yume. We're all coming back safe.
Well, if everyone's done giving their permission, can we go now? Paulette! Yume!
Oh, Maxim.
You're both safe. Oh, thank you, goddess. Thank you. Calm down there, champ. Don't just barge in and start freaking out.
I think it's fair for him to freak out a little. Maxim's crying again. I appreciate your concern, Maxim. I'm glad you're doing well, too. I really am glad you're safe.
Paulette! Man, what a sad sack. Can we go now?
Yes, we ought to give them some privacy.
What up? I can't even begin to repay you for helping Paulette and Yume. It barely counts as thanks, but I'd like to give you all special seats at the Z1 Grand Prix. You better make sure you come back to enjoy it. I would actually like seeing the Grand Prix. Got it, champ.
Come back soon, everyone.
Privacy, we don't believe in that. Okay, he's gonna take him back to Old Town.
Van, you promised. I'll be patient, okay? I'll be waiting with Mommy and the old man.
Yeah, thanks, Yume.
You take care of yourself too, Yume. I look forward to having tea with you at Montmartre next time. Thank you all so much for saving us. We're all right now. Please come back safe, okay? I'll treat you to a nice cup of coffee once everything's over. So do come back. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Okay, I think there's 2 people up here. We've gotten in contact with most churches across the city, but the Van Tye district is one different story. The Congregation for the Sacraments and the Grossford might decide to act alone. Considering the pandemonium and all the devils manifesting, things might just... Well, no use in dwelling right now. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Now that we've gotten a better grasp of the situation in the local churches, we'll start moving to help those in need. We have plenty of water, food, and blankets stocked up. but it might just not be enough. Well, I'll go wherever is needed. You need not fear for me. There are plenty who will support me.
Alrighty.
No one up here? Okay. Down to the main area. Welcome to the Talk Tour version 472. Man, who knows what would have happened to me and the guy in the food truck if it hadn't been for that bracer. Bracers are always on top of things. You can really count on them wherever you are. I thought there's some kind of plan cooking. Even without that, a lot of people are still there fighting. I brought all the food I could fit in my bag. Maybe it'll help some folks get some energy back. They've got a tough road ahead.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
I need a cooking station. Man, I'm still in shock. Speechless and really scared. Basel was nothing. I gathered all I could and fled into the subway. But I probably would have been mincemeat if it hadn't been for that bracer. I should probably be grateful that I'm neither frozen nor a dozen fleshy bits in some monster's mouth. Brought some food with me. Hope it'll help everyone relax a little.
Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
Last one. The professor and the students let me know communications were reestablished, albeit limited. We used that chance to contact the various embassies in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. As we feared, there was no response. I feel so useless here, but I need to continue my duties as ambassador. One complaint no one should have about this game is that it doesn't have enough talk tours. I think it has almost too many sometimes.
Kalio's really busy, but he still took time to spend time with us. I really have the greatest husband in all of Zemeria. I constantly worried Kalio would fall out of love with me during those 2 years he spent in the Empire. Of course, that never happened. I shouldn't doubt his love for me so much. Daddy's been helping other church people while we're here. That nice lady and the Arma students are working hard too. I was really scared at first, but we'll be okay now. Mommy and Daddy are with me, so I'm okay. I want to help out Daddy so he doesn't have to work so hard and get tired.
Oh, it's Fee and Risha. This is the first incident this big since the Retributive Tower, I think.
Probably. But we don't have Lloyd. I mean, we don't have the Special Support Section, or Class 7 for backup this time. Or any other backup for that matter. But if it's to protect the place where I was born, my second home, I will brandish my blade without hesitation. Yup, and I'm a Republic Bracer at the moment. I'll back you up so we can ensure the safety of the citizens in the city.
You two are hitting it off nicely. Didn't you two team up during the crossbow incident anyway?
We did. To be fair, we already knew each other before that, though. Yeah, though, come to think of it, I don't think we've been together in the Republic before. Though I guess this isn't the time to reminisce. I won't be joining the assault. Have my own stuff to do, and I have to make sure civilians are safe. I'll let you worry about Elaine.
Yeah, I'll handle her. So many people stop voicing talk tours, even gone through all of them. I like, the idea of it is nice, but I've already done it for 10 games. Like, it'd feel weird to stop now. Edith is just huge. It really is. And they've definitely populated a lot more with more NPCs, so it feels like there's a lot more talking. The assault plan will hopefully go well. This is the moment of truth. Whatever comes, there's no backing down now. Please stay safe, everyone.
Okay.
I met up with Risha on the way. I guess we're going to the same place. I'll leave Elaine to you. I'm sure you and the others will make it there.
I think the only things like I don't voice sometimes is just like if I talk to them again and they have the same voice lines, kind of.
We were able to contact the Riverside Temple to confirm Sister Philia's safety. She's been helping them. Churches and other businesses have been doing what they can to help those that can still move. Still, the situation will definitely be felt by both those that could evacuate and those who didn't. We'll need to do everything we can to get them taken care of.
Any other finale would just have been like 3 to 4 areas of NPCs? Yeah. You don't seem bothered by the talk tours, accepted as part of the game? Yeah. I mean, it's part of the finale as well, right? Because it's evolving. Like, everything's happening, so like, things are going to change around the city. Alright, so I think in order to go forward, we have to go to the Albert district. I want to check the other districts to see if there's more talking. Oh yeah, everyone refreshed. There's not nearly as many here, though. Oh, never mind. They just weren't loaded in. I was joking. Hey, it's you guys. I'm glad to see you're all okay. Same to y'all. I heard you guys have been ferrying people around. Nice going. Didn't expect to see you working together with Hermes, though.
We're all well acquainted at this point. I was doing the same thing earlier and we happened to bump into each other along the way. We're just about to head back to Riverside to resupply. From there, we'll split up and circle around town. Let me know if you want me to pick up anything for you all. I know time isn't exactly on our side, but it might be good to take a second to stock up. Yeah, guess it can't hurt. To be honest, we don't really know what's going on, but I can tell you're all fighting to get the city back to normal. We'll be happy to help out. You've already done so much for us, it's time we return the favor. Thanks, guys. I'll let you know if we need anything. I can shake those devils off my tail, no problem. I'll take care of the kids. I know a safe route that'll get us all out of harm's way. Now go knock them dead. I believe in you, and so does everyone else.
Alrighty.
We'll keep helping out until the very end. Okay. Pretty much the same stuff they just said. You're gonna be so proud of me. Hermes and I went around and picked up as many people in the trouble as we could find. Things have calmed down a lot, but I'm still gonna do another run, just to be sure we're resupplied. Oh, it's Bracer Guild. I was like, wait, why do we have a Jeep here? We split up and come through all the different districts. Any civilians not frozen already should be under our protection now. Now we just gotta get the big operation coming up. Best case scenario, you guys are able to stop Almada, but we don't know what'll happen out there. It's possible it could all be for nothing. We'll do our best to prepare for the worst. Either way, good luck, guys. Thanks, Elvis. We're gonna give it everything we got and then some, trust us. What he said. We appreciate your support. Would you look at that? Dude finally learned how to chill out. Guess miracles do happen. I didn't ask for your opinion. Look, you've got a big job ahead of you. Just promise you'll take it seriously, alright? He might not admit it, but I suppose that's his way of showing he trusts us. Yep, let's take what we can get. It does go to show how much of a reputation you all have built for yourselves. You've earned it. Oh my god, it's the finale. Hi, Racer. Hope you're doing well, man. Kind of odd the spirit line things runs over the car. Does that mean it infinitely goes up? Well, it's probably because it's a refraction of like the dome type thing, right? Maybe? Just woke up. It's afternoon here, sir. This is not morning. I managed to get in touch with District HQ. Sounds like they're starting to bounce back and recover, which is good to hear. Because at the end of the day, we have a job, and one job only, to maintain order and protect human lives no matter how long this madness goes. Came to see how it ends? I thought you didn't like spoilers, Razor. Anyway, I have faith in you. You managed to accomplish a lot since we first met. I'm sure you'll come out on top again. Good luck. Can't forget that Karen and I made a promise to get out and have some fun together for New Year's too. That's yet another reason we gotta get the city back to normal. We've all got living to do. There's no doubt in my mind we'll get through this together. I guess some operation's about to go underway. Hope it works and everything goes back to the way it was before, but we'll see. Anyway, I made contact with HQ over in Sidon, so we're here to offer our full support. I don't know the details about what you guys are up to, but I'm rooting for you all. Whatever it is, sounds like you got an enormous job. We're all in this together. We can't lose what we had. I hate him. No way I'm gonna... Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Came to see the handsome man. Let me know when you find him. Managed to get in touch with Jin. I'm having him go around the other districts as we speak. Things are starting to look up a little. Unfortunately, we can't put it past that Melchior or just pull about anything. Even if you manage to succeed, don't think you can relax. Anything could still happen. Pull whatever stops you have to. I know I will. It's a man here. Look, you found him, Razor. I'm so happy Mommy's feeling better. She says it's thanks to this cafe. You know, I feel better too. I'm not scared now that I'm here. Wow, this cafe is amazing. I finally feel calm. I'd be a real mess without this cafe. The owner is so sweet. He went to the trouble of cheering us up. I've always come to this cafe because it felt safe. But to know that I can come to it when I need to soothe my mind at times like this means a lot. I'm so grateful. I don't want to cry, not after all that. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna stay here where it's safe. Now that I know how the other districts are doing, I feel confident believing that my friends and little brother are gonna be just fine. Which means I've got to focus my energy on the task at hand. Charles and everyone else are depending on me. He looks more subdued than before. Maybe the furball can sense things are changing outside. The owner was nice enough to share some snacks with me, which helped me relax a little. But then once I stopped being hungry, I started getting angry. Angry about the perpetrators making this whole situation so indecipherable. I mean, how am I supposed to tell if any of this is a crime? In any case, I'm on top of it and I'll be recording everything that happens.
Our police officers inform me that attention is shifting towards bringing an end to the situation. I can tell simply by looking at you that you are all determined to make that happen. Whatever you do, please come back alive. I wish to see you all in my cafe again once this is all over. This cafe is eternal. It has survived much since its initial founding. And one way or another, it shall survive this as well. Good luck, everyone.
Welcome.
Never changed yourself.
We'll wait your
She's got a few
next
screws loose, man. What are you doing? I'm so relieved. I've been able to confirm that everyone's safe. My coworkers, the EGC stuff, Son, Marilyn, everyone. I'd run over all of them right now if I could, but I don't want to get in the way of the police and the bracers. That's the last thing I want. So instead, for now, I think I'll try and focus on what I can to help around here. I've got a trained eye thanks to my job. I'll keep a lookout for anything fishy coming in from afar, and if I find anything, I'll let the cops know. Oh. Okay, I guess he's playing lookout?
I should not be hungry. My stomach is growling. I ate breakfast. I swear my appetite knows no bounds.
It's tea time.
Build up some CP while we're here, I guess. A chance. This means it's time for lunch. Yeah, it's past lunchtime. I'd be going to break in a half hour from work right now.
Here's a little more.
I need to eat pretty early though. I think I ate at like 9.
Activating skill. You're open.
On yes.
Activating skill. Yeah, we're down.
Have some more.
Ben. Activating skill. There we go.
Oh, there was one more. Imagine just chilling in an alleyway and a guy comes up behind you and hits you with a rod.
We can win.
Why do you have a stick?
There we go.
In the city.
Nice.
We're lucky that we can borrow that reporter's vehicle.
Now we can get out there and rescue some people. Holy, did you hit your head on something, Longdon? I've never heard you say anything so selfless before. Yeah, I always thought you were completely heartless. I'm sorry for ever doubting you.
Hey, what kind of monster do you take me for? Look, if you can't put your information network and knowledge to use at a time like this, you don't deserve to call yourself a reporter. Now then, I need to go out there and find if any of the contacts in Parliament are doing okay. There are reporters out there like Chen who weren't able to get in safety in time. The least we could do is go out and round them up. And if we can help out some of the senators at the same time, all the better. That should net me more than a few favors for the future.
Okay.
Aha, there's the true reasoning. Favors for later. Chen, I'm so sorry. I know I called you pathetic and nosy, but I really do love you. And Peter, you were never the best reading other people's feelings, but I'm glad you and your dad finally understood each other. Son, hold on a second. We don't know for sure what's happened to them yet. They could still be alive. Actually, it sounds like there are a few people who have seen them recently, and those reporters even said they'd send a search party out for Chen. The news reporter said there are lots of people out there trying to save the city right now. As long as we hang in there, everything will go back to the way it was sooner or later. And when it does, we're all going to sit down and have that talk with San we've been planning to for real. I guess Chen could still be alive, but who knows where he is or what he's doing. He's a pretty unlucky guy, to be honest. If he's out there, I kind of think he might be in some kind of trouble. Oh yeah, because Mariel was like the super lucky one, and he was the super unlucky one. Editor-in-Chief Sullivan is working hard to confirm the situation in town. For my part, I'm trying to gather information and reach out to as many different people and entities as I can. I want to offer as much support as I can, especially for Mariel. Nothing's going to stop me from doing what I can. No one else here. Some monsters outside of the theater.
Engaging enemy.
I didn't dodge.
Why not hit him with the wall?
I think that bee is... Sir, are you okay? That's not fair. Hell, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Now, let's finish the job. They're down.
I didn't pull it in either.
Activating skill.
Go, Catra!
Where's Anya's?
Sucker!
A chance.
Oh, she's all the way over there.
Have some more!
Nope. I can't even hit it.
It should be
This is
safe for now.
BS.
Good work on this.
I'll take it. There.
Okay, can't hit us either. Huh. Does this mean you're a special bee? That was odd.
Unleashing Shark Strike.
Yeah, this happened to you, same enemy too? That's so odd.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Barry, no.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
There we go. There.
All you on, yes.
First time using the new engine. No, it's fine. I just found it funny.
Here goes. There. Here's some extra. Here goes. No.
A chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. They're stunned.
Another stun.
Activating skill.
We'll just melee it for now.
Extra. Perfect
Just
chance.
Catra and
skill.
Barry.
There we go.
There we go.
Right.
I'm going.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm on it. A box.
That one felt
Multiple
pretty
boxes.
Good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
This poor girl. She could do so much better. Nate popped in and told me he had something to do and then ran off. I'm guessing he went down to the police station. It's strange. Even though he was leaving me behind, he looked really striking, taking off like that. That settles it. If Nate is fighting his fears in order to help people, then I'll do the same. There has to be something I can do. Maybe I could distribute supplies or administer first aid. I hear that a number of people are working tirelessly to resolve the ongoing situation. I really, truly want to believe in their success. However, the truth of the matter is, anything could happen. Still, now that the communications are restored, we're prepared to help as many evacuees as we can. This theater is as sturdy as it is big, thankfully. The more people we can take in, the more lives we can save. This emergency hasn't been bad at all. Hasn't been all bad. I got some people working for the theater to taste my popcorn. Not just them either. People who don't usually come to my stand have been eating it and they all say they love it. I don't even know how to describe it. I feel like honored to be able to bring happiness to people like this inside the theater itself. I feel like part of my dream has finally come true. I'm actually helping people with what I do.
Hey there. See ya.
Okay.
I keep forgetting he's the popcorn guy. The movie theater people have been telling me what's happening in the city. I'm still worried about Mama, but they've helped me calm down a little. That said, I can't let myself be scared forever. Not when the grown-ups are doing everything they can to help. Now that I feel better, I need to find something I can do to help out. Surprised since it was happening on PS5. I expect it to happen on PC. Probably just something in the coding of the overall game then. I've been assisting with sorting and distributing supplies. The movie theater's been good to me for so long, so it's high time I repaid the favor by making myself useful. We don't know how long we're going to be stuck here, so it's up to each of us to do whatever we can to contribute. I'm glad my ice cream can help calm people's nerves as they're evacuating. I never thought as an ice cream vendor that I could ever contribute in a situation like this, but it goes to show that we can all make a difference. I feel like I've learned something new about myself out of this whole experience. Can't say I understand why what's got the popcorn guy so excited though. That man remains a total mystery to me.
Hello.
You and me
Thanks
both.
for shopping.
I've heard that people are getting working to resolve the present crisis. We'll do our part by looking after the evacuees. We're just happy that we can offer refuge to people who need it. That being said, I know there are people out there who are hurting as a result of what's happening. Once this is all over, I'd like to put on a special showing for them. I think that'll help everyone feel better. Going upstairs. Okay. The popcorn guy and the noodle guy and Longport need to meet up. And then we can bring the what is it, the other noodle guy from Crossbow over? Fawn, Sal, Lady Ashen, and Ms. Mao are discussing the operation that will hopefully put an end to this crisis. I would have taken great pleasure in treating Fawn to all my finest dishes. Alas, it wasn't meant to be. Regardless, I still have a role I must play. Whatever fate has in store for me, I shall carry my duties out to the very end. Oh, they're upstairs.
It's over. Everything's ruined. The festival, the EGC, everything. I wish I could help like some of the others, but it's not like I have anything to offer at a time like this. Just when I thought my luck was turning up with that lottery, this had to happen.
The lines are somewhat up and running again, so I checked the message boards online to see if there was anything, but it's no use. Most of the other users are probably frozen right now. But I'm not going anywhere. Somebody else out there might still be able to connect, and if they do, we could trade info. Only one way to find out.
So we really don't have anything to show for it yet, but Slaw's hitting up bulletin boards in the Orbital. As for me, I'm open to help the police or bracers somehow with whatever they need if an opportunity presents itself. I might not look like much, but I've gone a little over Edith on my bike. I'm sure I can show any officers around if they don't know the area. Everyone, I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay, Agnes? I'm so sorry, Ashen. You must have been so worried.
I'm just glad to see you're doing okay and back with your family. Now I can breathe easier. Looks like you guys have rounded up everyone in the organization you can put to work.
Indeed. We don't have that many people to offer, but you can be sure that I'll put them to good use.
Especially now that most members of a certain family have ceased operating given the current situation.
Wait, are you talking about...
You must mean the faction who sent their goons out to Arasian in secret.
Correct.
They might belong to the same organization, but lately we haven't seen eye to eye with them very much. But all that pales in comparison to what's happening right now. We deeply appreciate your assistance in this matter, Ms. Mao.
Think nothing of it. I'll do my utmost to help however I can.
Remind me, that chick doesn't run with the Luz, right? She's with a different family? Right. The more neutral family and a pretty decent standing with the Luz. It's the other family that's a big concern. But they're in no position to act, and we could probably ignore them for now. Hayaway will offer whatever support it can in the operation, albeit in an indirect capacity. At this stage, our efforts in the southern part of the city to evacuate those who can flee are nearing completion. However, when it comes to the technological side of dealing with the anomaly, that, unfortunately, is not our organization's forte.
Don't worry, that doesn't mean we plan to hang you guys out to dry and leave you to fend completely for yourselves. If you guys need anything, just ask. We'll absolutely do whatever we can to back you guys up. Ashen, Fawn. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of calling in favors with you guys, but in a time like this, your help is definitely appreciated.
Be that as it may, keep in mind that we also have Yin on our side as well. She may be able to lend you all her aid more directly. If you find yourself a little short on help, as it were, please don't hesitate to ask. In fact, we may even loan her out to you regardless. Great. Just what I need. A guy like you looking for excuses to have us owe you one. I appreciate it.
I hear you. Favors like that can have a way of snowballing.
Forget it, man. He's gonna do what he's gonna do. I wouldn't fight it. Don't go overboard, Sal. Hayway will lend as much aid as he can. We'll take charge of evacuating citizens while you address the root cause of the crisis.
I'm sure you'll be fine with them, but please try not to be too reckless, okay? I know things aren't looking good out there, but we have to all stay calm and work together if we're gonna get through this.
Yeah, I know. Hear you loud and clear. And that goes for you too, you know. You better not be fantasizing about Sal while you got important shit to be doing.
I wasn't... Why would you even think that? Don't get me wrong, though. I find it incredibly hot that he's so calm under all this pressure. But still, I'm focused.
I don't think you've got anything to worry about. She's got a good head on her shoulders. Even if she does use it for daydreaming half the time. I don't understand. I know you're thinking this all must have an ulterior motive in all this. But I assure you, the situation isn't what our organization wants either. If you'd like our assistance, you need only ask for it.
Now that we know what we're dealing with, it's time for me to spring into action. If we combine forces with the Liu family, we should be able to even the odds. I wish you the best of luck in your plan.
Thankfully, we didn't deal with the Lius too much, so it seems like most of them are frozen up. Well, would you look at that? Good to see you're doing okay. My man, it's good to see you, brother. Looks like you've got your posse all back together. I'm still out here working, shuttling people around who got separated from one another. It ain't easy, I tell you, but this job through to the end one way or the other. My little way of repaying Dingo, you could say. I hear you. Glad to have you around. Thanks for hanging in there. You bet. I got this all under control. Just watch. With a guard like this, I can steer around those monsters like nobody's business. I forgot Kunming. Oh, behind the shop icon. Right. I wonder what Miss Mao and those Kowloon group bigwigs are discussing. Whatever it is, she looked calm when I snuck a peek at them, so maybe it's nothing too serious. But I don't understand why she won't let me serve those guys whatever they book the restaurant to themselves. Oh wait, I just had a crazy thought. Could this place be a front for Hayway? Oh my god. She's only now realizing that? And the award for the most oblivious girl in the world goes to... Well, even if Ms. Mao and Kohan work for Hayway, that's okay. I still respect them a ton. If anything, I respect them even more now. They gave me this job and kept me out of harm's way this whole time. I've got to do everything I can to help. This restaurant needs me too. I want to get through this with everyone.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
We're getting there, yeah. What's up, Ben? Hi, Soki. How are you? Welcome in. If you guys haven't, please go check out Selkie as well. Selkie was playing Dead by Daylight. I've been playing a lot of horror games and then multiplayer games with friends. Excited to kidnap me next Saturday? Oh no. I bet Floof was upset I didn't join last night. Hey, Krythe. Oh, you guys are both here. Hello, hello. Welcome in. If you guys haven't, please go check out Krythe as well. Krythe was playing Lockdown Protocol last night with friends. Super chill guy. Plays Final Fantasy XIV quite a bit as well. I'm currently wondering if you want to poll for Sunday on Sunday. I mean, it's a blessed day, right? No better time to poll than now. What are you hesitating for? Just poll. Think about it, don't. Poll. Everyone was? Oh, I'm sure. I was kind of lurking, but I was like half asleep. Now, company supplied us with Zyphus. They are like mobile communication devices. Everyone split up and went to various parts of the city to survey the damage. We now have a rough idea of how things are looking. Thankfully, all the big businesses and banks are untouched for now. However, a lot of companies aren't responding to our calls. They might need help, so I'm gonna make arrangements so they can get it. Ren went back to Armis. She said she has something that important she needed to take care of over there. There's not a lot I can do in this situation, but I'm still gonna try my best to help everyone out however I can. As for you guys, come back in one piece, okay? I want to keep selling more books to you all for a long time to come. Got it? Of course. Whatever it takes, we're gonna make everything right. Okay.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I hope to see you again.
It's the same if you're hesitating to buy, just buy. Except don't put yourself in financial ruin. Don't do that. Don't buy then. The police, bracers, volunteers in different districts are already on the move. Those devils are finally thinning out, thankfully, but there's still the Von Tai district to worry about. Even so, I'm gonna do everything within my power to help everyone. So, your power of absolutely nothing? As for you, Agnes, just promise me you'll come back safe. I promise. We'll return once we've saved the city. Alright, Odette and I will be waiting for you. I never thought that what Ren taught me when I wanted to edit my movie would come in handy here. As long as I do exactly what she said, I'm confident I can establish a communication connection. I've got information coming in from various districts and requests for help. Time to strap in and put this thing to work. Odette? I don't... Gah! This stupid piece of junk is driving me crazy. Oh, everything's under control. We've got the communication systems up and running. We'll hold down the fort here. You do what you have to, Agnes. I'll admit that I'm worried about you, but I know this is something you have to do. Thanks for understanding. Just sit tight. We'll put a stop to this and be back in no time. Albert, most useless friend. I still want to throw him down the stairs. Alright, Sidon District.
Let's do this.
390 polls, you just do 20 then? You're aiming for the Herda?
I mean, I think Sunday's gonna be one of those characters where like you don't plan on pulling for him, but he's gonna be busted at some point probably. Unless he's the opposite and it's just like, we had FOMO.
Thank the goddess you're safe. You too, Shahina. You too. You really stepped up today.
Good. Sisters are back together. That's one less thing to worry about.
Yeah, I ran into this racer guy and he gave me a lift in his car. And that chief guy came along too, so we all made it out okay. Sorry for worrying you guys. It's okay. We're just happy you two found each other. But what's with the limo and all these boxes out of curiosity?
The boxes are full of supplies we procured from the police station. And with His Highness's limousine, we'll be delivering these supplies to areas that need them.
Ah, that's a good idea. Best of luck.
Most vehicles have been halted out on the roads, but there's still a few moving. The common link between that is they all relate to Van.
Yeah, all that stuff's kind of over my head, but we'll still pitch in. Yeah, now's our chance to pay everyone back for all their help.
Thanks much. I'll leave that to you.
Indeed. I wish you the best of luck. Wow, bet you could haul all kinds of stuff with a car that big. Oh, look, the whole Arkwright gang is here. Make sure you come back, okay? We'll be waiting for you.
Indeed.
That was a weird reading on my part.
I swear, I take my eyes off Shahina for 1 second. She just blossoms into a responsible young lady. At this rate, she's gonna eclipse my big sister energy. I can't have that. Have to do what I can to lift everyone's spirits.
Incidentally, His Highness is standing by at the hotel. This incident is quickly spreading beyond Calvard's borders. We dawdle too long and we may be unable to contain it. We'll do whatever we can on our end. Godspeed, all of you.
Okay.
Oh, God. I'm taking another drink of water before I have to do Swani. Yeah, but for any of you those who haven't been here for a trail stream, I voice everything, so a lot of talking.
Well.
So, you guys ended up here too. I was aware there's a plan to break through this mess. We're down on manpower because of the whole freezing thing, but we'll do what we can to help. Yeah, we're heading out for Valentine in a bit. I'll leave the inner city to you. Actually, you been to Old Town? We don't have time to check ourselves. Everything okay over there? Yeah, that lady running the tobacco kiosk is rounding everyone up. All things considered, they should be fine. I couldn't stay though. Man of the law. This is my responsibility now. My family's taking shelter over at Montmartre. I'm out here trying to figure out this mess. Yeah, that tracks. Old Town folks are tough as nails. That old lady knows what she's doing. They'll be all right. Yeah, I called some officers out there for backup just to make sure. I'm planning to gather up some officers to sweep around town for... I can just hear her chew me out for putting my job first again. Yeah, he's gonna have to make up to his family for leaving him. So, you're here too. I heard from Inspector Deswani that you're involved with this plan going forward. Never thought I'd work with a Spriggan on this, but desperate times and all. We're counting on you. I'll do what I can here to help the Inspector out. We got Tyrell locked down with the help of the guild, so I head out here to try and get this area under control. Had to leave my girlfriend for this. Again. I really can't keep doing that. Gotta treat her right from now on. Once it's all done, I'm gonna try to make it up to her one more... No, I won't try. I will. Nate redemption arc, question mark? I don't know if I like him still. I haven't wrapped my head all the way around our strategy as of yet, but the Inspector's back in town and the force is slowly reassembling. Soon enough, we'll be able to move out and get to work. No matter what comes our way, we still have a duty to uphold. Protect the people of Edith.
We've been able to confirm the situation in each area and rendezvous with the Inspector and his detail. The veteran officers are really amazing. They put their lives on the line without a second thought, all for the people of Edith. But I can't just let them do all the work. I'm in the force too. We've got a plan for action ourselves. For the time being, I need to provide backup for Colorado.
I'm glad Inspector Deswani made it back, and we've finally gotten reports back from the field so we know where our officers are. Our comms are back up too. Once we're all back in contact with each other, we're forming up and getting to work. Since I'm good at coordinating everybody, I'll go ahead and round the officers up. We need to get feet out in the field. For now, you can leave the cleanup and coordination to us, alright? Poor Nate. Work's just causing work-life balance issues between him and his girlfriend. Well, there's his personality too, yeah. No, he was flirting with girls while he was dating her. Like, bruh, like, we're right here. Sorry to make you worry, Kirk, but we're all accounted for now. Well, you sure take your sweet time, Simon. I was starting to get worried. All the others are useless out here.
Sorry about that. We had a bit of a close call, but we're safe and sound now. Certain somebody just had to stop and help people out. I didn't do much, just some stuff here and there. All that basketball's really buffed me up. I just took a free throw or two with some pots and stuff, whatever I could find on the street. Help distract the bastards a bit. I think I got everyone out that we could. I'm glad you're okay too. Don't sell yourself short. You could have backed and ran, but you helped out too. Good job, bud. Oh, well, duh. I'm not some helpless kid like you two seem to think. But admittedly, I am glad we're all safe here, safe and sound. Still aloof as ever, you know Kirk. It wouldn't hurt to let us know how you really feel sometimes. I'll tag along with Simon if he's heading to the shelter. Helping out kids is my forte. He'll figure Simon has to play the hero, helping other people out while we're all turning tail. I'll have to step my game up too. Kirk's running his mouth like he always is. Guess if he's still business as usual, I can be too. But man, things have really gotten out of hand. I figured I could at least help out at the shelter or something. I'm used to corralling misfits. Duh. No, you didn't see that. I just lost my composure for a second. I mean... Oh, that's what that was. I see. Though no offense, it'll be hard for me to unsee you whacking those monsters with a polearm. I said you didn't see it. I'm gonna die. This is so embarrassing. It doesn't really seem embarrassing to me, but I guess that doesn't matter neither here nor there. What matters is that we're all safe. Listen, you've got it all wrong. Honest. I don't even know what I was saying back there. I'm just a weak little lady, I swear. I'm honestly thankful for the rescue, but I doubt she'd want to hear it from me. What to do? Well, we're still not out of the woods at any rate. I need to do my part too. Went to the Firefly spot, switched to Robin, pulled a 5-star with a pity of 10, got spooked by Clara. Mr. Svarog, where are we? I heard from the police and the folks in Mardik about what's going on out there. We're having a real drought of clients just like everyone else. Whole organization's having trouble handling it. But if I try to address it myself, suddenly it becomes my responsibility. We at least should start budgeting for damages so that we can weather the storm and pick up the pieces afterwards. I'm seeing taxi drivers and delivery folks are using their cars to help people out. Man, if I had a car and a license, I could be out there helping too. I mean, hopefully this doesn't happen again, but if it does, having a car would be great. We finally heard back from everybody. Our part-timer Carol, she's okay. And we've confirmed some of the other industry folks are all right. There's still hope. We can't lose it here. They're saying we're close to a breakthrough. I'd be fine if they postpone the AGC just as long as it eventually goes through. The hopes and dreams of people everywhere are riding on that show. Not to mention my own. I just hope we can hold on to it.
We have full confidence in our products.
I'm glad you do.
We await your next visit.
Every time I open up a vendor, I'm just like, welcome.
What are you buying?
I bet physical attacks would work. Initiating combat. Let's have some fun. It's tea time.
It's tea time. Alrighty, we got...
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
This guy will go down pretty quick. How's the painting lady in this district? She had to restart it, right? She was inside the hotel last time we saw her. Haven't talked to her yet. But she was very upset she was not finishing the tower. She was not happy about it.
You're open.
A chance.
Activating skill.
No. Perfect chance.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Yes.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Okay, it's got fear, so we should be okay. It's kind of spamming it right now.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Freeze and side attack?
This'll do the trick.
Some arts work better.
Locking on.
Fire!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Anya's no. How could you miss?
Some more.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
They're down.
Another stun.
Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker.
There we go. Wait. There's a shop down here with the monsters?
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Wait a minute. How are you still running or operating?
Take the sun.
We can win right now.
Here's a little more. All you, Agnes.
I couldn't find Fairy. She was invisible. I was like, where's Fairy?
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
This dude's just casually standing here while there were bat monsters in front of his stall. Okay. I managed to take cover, but man, I had to go and check on my baby. This cart's more than just a cart to me, you know? I'm really happy that it's okay. Come hell or high water, if I've got customers, I gotta serve them. You folks look like you could use a break, though.
Good.
Anyone needs my
Hopefully I
card,
got
I'll
some
be
nice
there
data.
for him. Nothing more to it.
Hey, welcome.
Except you don't have anything I need. Speaking of. One? Okay, I'm still missing one. I'm hoping that with Catcher back, it's a recipe I haven't had a chance to cook yet. I heard they're preparing some sort of counterattack. Whatever the case, I have a duty to protect the hotel and the Sidon district with it. The place is more than just a hotel now. It's a beacon and a gathering point for the desperate defenders out in the city. Reporters oh, wow. Reporters live for moments like these. To think, after everything in Erosian, we bump into each other again. Fate, surely. Now's my chance to repay you for all your help. Huh? How? All I did was run away. And really, I'm just not good at these joint interviews. Can we just... Oh, no. I want to tag along as a fellow reporter, you know. Okay, fine. But we're just walking together, that's it. We're not working together. We're walking. Got it? Fine by me. A real reporter doesn't rely on other people for scoops. You drive a hard bargain. Can't help but just follow you and pitch in, feels like. I mean, you give a big impassioned speech like that and I just feel inadequate, damn it. Now I have to put my back into it. Thanks for the help, Ferdinand. I don't know if I'll be able to help out with the plan, but I can at least give you some intel. Leave it to me. Just you watch, Dingo. I'm gonna record Almada's last stand and write the article of a lifetime. This one's for you. This is Erosian all over again. Talk about getting out of the frying pan and landing right into the fire. Oh well, all I can do now is wait for this shaking to stop and then I can take her wherever she wants to go. We'll use my car, which thankfully still works. It's thanks to this bad boy I was able to escape those monsters in the first place. It's like Adios is watching out for me. Anyone down here? Nope. Okay. Can I use the elevator, Joe? Just suspicious Nina? Oh, there she is. You painting it from down here now? That's a different angle, ma'am. Of all the times, why must tree and tower wait until now to reveal its true splendor? How cruel. Oh, I just can't stop myself. I simply must capture its magnificence. The world mustn't forget that this happened here today. I'll preserve this chaotic scene for the future to behold. I don't know if I like the sound of that. It's gonna be like a cursed painting one day. Funny that we should run into each other under such bizarre circumstances. 2 years is far too long, old friend. It's good to see you two again. You can say that again. I haven't seen you since I stepped off that stage. It's important to keep on good terms with the Principality. Can't leave it all up to my son, can I? Fair enough. He really does know the thing with Elson. Yeesh. Well, he is an elder. I guess that's to be expected. Anyway, who's this with you? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Ah, Elder Gian Lu. I believe this is the first time we've met. My name is Polanski, of the Republican Party. Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's quite the hard worker, you see. As a minority leader, he has his hands full, but he's holding his own quite well. I'd hoped I could introduce you to Ryan Connery as well. He's one of our newer members, but alas. Ah, yes. McDowell's son-in-law. Huh? Oh. I guess she did say that her dad was in Calvert, didn't she? He was a bit bland when I met him, but he does offer some sharp political insight. I wouldn't mind talking with him again. I forgot that her dad was in Calvert. I forgot that he was a politician as well. I think I remember that he was in Calvary, but I forgot that he was a politician more specifically. Perhaps once this mess is over, we can sit down for a chat. You'd be more than welcome to join us, Mr. Polanski. Oh, well, it would be my pleasure. Thank you very much. Look at you, Polanski. That old fox working his magic as always. And staring Hayway dead in the face, he's still making connections as casual.
It's always daunting to see politicians at work. They're strong and steadfast, just like Father.
Once I've got my foot in the door without a Lou, once this mess is over, I'll make my contribution to the party. Yeah, he keeps trying to, like, work his way up the ladder. Well, less than an hour until it's go time. Let's make sure everything's in order. Right. We've already secured supplies and emergency funds on our end. We'll need to think about cleanup, too, among other things I'm sure I'm forgetting. Yeah, I don't know all the nitty-gritty stuff, so I'll leave that to you, Suits. Much obliged. Once you're ready, make for Expressway 1. They should have everything ready for you there. And Agnes, please do take care of yourself.
I will. Don't worry. We'll leave the rest to you.
Of course, standing around here chatting won't make a lick of difference until we get this cleared up. Hayway will assist, of course. Sal and my son are out there in the field. I'll leave the rest to you, Spriggan and Company. Don't gotta tell me twice.
Communications have been restored, thankfully, so the districts can coordinate between each other now. Did you see Rocksmith, though? He was together with that elder from Hayway. Still casual like he always is. He just has this aura around him. I can't believe Polanski can even stand to be near them. I would buckle from that. But I can't shy away from that, can I? I should look to learn how he does it, not just the other way.
I couldn't help but overhearing your plans. You're breaking through the line out there, huh? I hate to have to drop this whole thing in your lap, but right now it seems like you're our best bet. Just promise me you'll come back in one piece, okay? And when this is all over, let's soak our worries away in the bathhouse. Sounds good to me. Let's chill in the loyally once it all blows over, yeah?
You stay safe too, Hawk. We're counting on you.
I heard Cremona and the young miss are safe. Thank goddess. I feel a weight lifted from my shoulders. So they took refuge at Armis. That's good. They should be safe there until this all blows over. And with them safe, that lets me devote my undivided attention protecting this building.
Alrighty. Do you need something? Please come again.
Please come again. 2 more people.
Oh, Cody and Kayla finally met up. At any rate, I'm glad you and the president are safe. This brought back ugly memories of the war. I couldn't help but worry about you.
You can't help but worry about everything.
But yeah, I'm glad you're all right too.
Good to see you two are safe and sound. Guess siblings got a way of finding each other, huh?
You're here too. Good work dealing with the demon sphere.
Keeping the CID informed is part of my duty right along security detail for the president. I heard you joining in on that big plan they've got. Make sure you stay in your own lane, though. The president himself arranged this plan, so we better not let him down.
All right.
Don't know what he has to do with all this for sure. He's probably trying to smooth things over with, you know, the rest of the continent. And I figure he's keeping my connection on it down low so they don't get suspicious.
Yeah, that makes sense. Tensions are running high right now. He needs to try and keep everyone calm. Indeed, restoring order is Calvard's best interests. Obviously, I'm not asking you to shoulder all the weight, but we are counting on you out there. Ah, right. My boss asked me to relay a message to you. Hurry up and get this taken care of. Mr. Kincaid is doing his own damage control behind the scenes, I imagine.
Of course he is. And he's banking on us to help him out.
It's a lot of pressure for sure, but pressure to perform is a fine motivator.
Well said. The buck stops here. Okay.
Indeed.
Just finish the fight, basically. I think that's just a truck down there, yeah? I think that's everything, pretty much. Pretty sure this is a truck. Yeah, okay. Last but not least, Blacklight District.
Let's get going.
I should let it load for a second. Last time I did that, I was like, oh, there's not many people, and then they all spawned. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Well, guess I haven't kicked the bucket just yet. Where the heck am I, though? Looks pretty crowded, but I don't recognize this area at all. I was running from a bunch of monsters, turned down an alleyway, and here I was. I never imagined I'd find something like this. I'm flabbergasted. I never heard about this place in all my years as a reporter. Hope Mariel and Son are doing okay too. They tend to have better luck with these things than I do, but I just can't help but worry. If I hadn't torn my stupid calf, I'd be running back to the Times office right now. All the times to go and get myself hurt. Why do you have to be now? I swear, I really am cursed. He even got injured on the way in, damn. I heard the surface is all out of sorts. Tyrell District's calming down, but it's panic everywhere else. I hope my dad and the girls are doing okay. I heard the movie theater's taking in a bunch of evacuees, so that's good. Goodness me. I had no idea such a place existed so close to my apartment. Wait, why do you have the same dialogue? Oh, they have the same dialogue. Okay, no, this is new. Made me appreciate just how tough Jaegers are. Those guys handle stuff that I sure as hell wouldn't trust a civilian with. I'm gonna have to give him some downers later, though. They get a little too amped up for my liking once their stuff kicked in. Oh, is that why they're being dumb? Okay. Jaegers are tough customers. You can always count on them when the going gets rough. I think they could use some tranquilizing herbs, though. I had them on some potent stuff back there. You don't want to overdose on that.
What will it be?
Nope, nothing I
I'll be
need.
seeing you.
Oh, Gerard and them are down here. Money grubbing fox trying to gouge me at a time like this. I can't go without that stuff. Price hike or no, I gotta deal with it. Everything good? If someone's gouging you, I could try and give him a word or two. Oh, you guys. Good work on everything you've done so far. I can only imagine how rough it's been out there. Don't worry about me, though. I'm just a stubborn bastard. I'll figure this out one way or the other. Oh, hello, Supervisor. I didn't know you were here. Yup, I'm gathering up parts for a little bunker buster. Looks like this place has got some good stuff to work with, thankfully. Shouldn't take me long to get packed up here. Like I said, I'm doing just fine. You kids focus on your own business instead. I'm sure that's been giving you enough grief as is. Appreciate it, sir. You take care out there, yeah? What he said. We'll see you later, Supervisor. Ah, crap. I don't know what I hit.
Well.
Oh. Right. Alright, whose weapon you need me to work on? Ah, crap. I think I only have one. I mean, we just do Vans, right? We do our pro tag first. Bet your ass. And there you go. She's all finished. Dawn Fang. Oh yeah, this here's the good shit. Your skills are the real deal. No wonder you're the head of Basel's Artisans. Oh, it ain't nothing. Plenty of people who could make those. Anyway, if you pick up any more onyx steel, you let me know. If you're okay with me working on it, I'll always be happy to help. Appreciate it, Supervisor. Unlimited power. Created an onyx steel weapon. Yeah, it takes everything attack by 50 and defense by 10. Shines like the dawn. This is all just insane. Absolutely insane. If it turns out Almada's behind this, I swear to Adios. No, I can't dwell on this. I've got to help Sylvie and the Chief however I can. They need us now. The guild's looking after Lashkar right now, which I really appreciate. Let's be focused on the fighting here. We'll use the power of technology to take down Almada. That's my way of getting revenge on them as a tradesman.
Okay.
I didn't expect I'd end up working with Chief Giscard himself when I came here for materials. He and I have different specialties, but there's still plenty I can learn from him. It'd be a good learning opportunity for Kaina too. But all that learning won't matter if we don't make it through today. We gotta give this our all. You can count on me for support.
You got a permit, yeah?
I think we're pretty good on all the weapons and stuff.
I'll get more good stuff.
I don't know how I'll get more of the Onyx. Of course, if we could be of any use, we'll be happy to help. I'm sure I could borrow a part or two from our cutting-edge RPGs. We'll have that covered for you, lickety-split. Don't forget about me, either. I have some black market wares that'll sure to catch your eye. They should help you procure those materials you're after. Just be warned, they don't come cheap. Still hustling, huh? Glad to see you working together, at least. But of course, why wouldn't we? All we want is a nice, peaceful marketplace for our business. And we'll do all we can to get it back here. I hear you're taking part in that big infiltration mission. Now, being honest, I'm worried sick, but nevertheless, we'll do everything we can to help you out. Goddess bless you.
Thank you, Morgan. We'll put all this to rest, we promise.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
We await your next visit.
Okay.
I've got... Best go. I've got some fun.
Won't be getting any here. I didn't think so. I wonder if like maxing out like the reputation gives you some. They say that. I think there's still a combat notebook, isn't there? I got 2 U+ materials out of that. What was I looking for? Probably maxing out the bonding events. Because I still need Fee and Diswani. I don't know how this works. You just have to fight everything? Because we still have like a combat notebook, but... Yeah, we maxed out the food already. We have all the movie brochures and all the Tyrell times. You have to fight everything. Won't be completed till the end of the game. Okay. I got in touch with the kids over in Old Town. That's one less thing to worry about, at least. Now I need to do what I can to help down here. That way when I get back home, I can tell them I did my part. It seems there's some big operation that's about to kick off soon. Can I help with supplies at all?
No need to be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now.
Pretty sure we're good on this front, too. Can I trade for the steel? Probably not, huh? That's probably a New Game Plus thing.
See you again.
Okay, good there. I just got a hold of Gabriella. She and her little guy Yoda are both doing just fine. You don't know how relieving it is to hear that. I wouldn't have been able to sleep if anything happened to those two. Now that I know they're all okay, I can go back to mixing drinks and lifting spirits. Come on, drink up. You'll thank yourself later. Yes, everyone's ornaments are unlocked already. Looks like they've been running a bunch of seek and destroy operations down by here. It's comforting to know that the monsters are being taken care of. But more importantly, those Jaegers, oof. Now those are some handsome devils, yes, very handsome. When they come limping back from the battlefield, stabbed up within a reach of their life. Oh, that gets me going. Good lord, I can't tell if you're just a sadist or you've lost your damn mind. Talking to you gives me whiplash. I think you know as well as I do that she's beyond help.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Lindsay and Giselle need me. Oh god. Please no. The problem is that Giselle likes the concept of it all. I don't think she would like it in reality. Whereas Lindsay would literally stab people. Now that I'm finally back in contact with people, I've got a good grasp of what's going on. In hindsight, I really wrote off Almada. It's clear as day now that they're not your average thugs. Your ordinary mafia wouldn't be out causing all of this. These people just... I don't even know how to describe them. That's just what I'm going back to at this point. Make sure you come back alive, got it? There's nothing sexy about a dead hero. Oof. Hey, guess what? The boss just passed through and told me to quit fooling around and get back to work. Boss sure can crack the whip at times, but I take it as a compliment, you know? It means he's noticing our work.
So hey, if he's working hard right now, so should I. Time to mix my dumb little butt off.
Alrighty.
All my stuff is.
I don't understand some of the NPCs in this game. What did you do now?
My, look at this body. They don't get any fresher than this. What wonderful samples do you hold inside, sir?
I'm still alive, you know. Those monsters. Why did this have to happen? I've still got to... Ugh!
You've had quite the ordeal out there, haven't you? I guess this calls for a dissect... Well, no, I suppose I should try surgery first. Yes, we'll go with that. I'll even treat you for free in exchange for in exchange for some of your brain tissue. What do you say?
Hell no, you freaking quack! Just patch me up like a normal doctor already.
Sorry, I've got a ton of work on my plate right now. Can't talk much. Actually, maybe I should go work on his surgery while I wait for Leon to get back. He's sure taking his sweet time. Anyway, here you guys are getting involved in some big operation. Whatever you do, just make sure you don't come back in body bags, got it?
Of course. Dying would be rather bad. Right back at you, Doc. Seem to be going on 1 million cells a minute there. Don't burn yourself out, yeah?
They're all special. Always be careful when and how much you use.
Why? Why must a pure goddess-fearing Calvardian such as I endure such humiliation? I had to be rescued from those monsters breathing down my neck. Not by one of my own, but by a migrant girl. Unbelievable. Simply unbelievable. This is an outrage. The plan's simple. Just kill the bastards. They get you, just take them with you. Got it? Now let's roll, boys. You got some cleaning up to do. It's soon to be leaving, isn't it? These things just aren't actually dead yet. So what if they aren't? We're here for the boxer. He's useful for our plans. Let's follow along and go hunting.
Clutch, what are you doing back here?
Hey, you. What are you standing around for? You got anything better to do, huh? Move along. You just loitering or you some kind of spy? Who do you work for, huh? Hey, answer me, punk.
No, sir. I'm not a spy. I'm just lost, and I don't know where to go or what to do. Please, can you help me?
Oh, just a normal-ass civvy. No wonder you're shaking in your boots. Haven't been down here before, huh? Take my advice. Find a bar and lie low. I'm about to round up these monsters and put them down. Gotta get real nasty real fast, got it?
Yes, sir. Thanks for letting me know. Huh. That guy was surprisingly nice.
Ooh, okay. we need to put like Clutch in like... We need to install like GPS on him or something. Oh, right over here? Oh, you're frozen. I was like, why do you look weird?
I hear you youngins are starting some big operation. Now there's a show I don't want to miss. I'll have to go and watch some heckling in. Go and get some heckling in. Exciting as all this is, I have to admit, it's gonna get in the way of my work if it goes on much longer. Don't let me down now, kids. You kick the bucket and you won't hear the end of it from me, understand?
Alrighty.
Need a bite to eat? Well, I've got a ton of people tell me they were hungry, so I decided to open back up for now. Guess we folks just adjusted things pretty quickly for better and for worse. I ain't made of booze and grub, though. I only got so much to go around. You guys better come back in one piece, you hear me? My business is counting on you.
Come again.
It never changed. Not a single time. Okay, I think that's everyone. Yep, because I talked to the merchants there. No, I didn't go to the, over here.
Hard times these may be, but that's no reason for us to close. I got girls looking after Jaegers and everyone else, shacking up. And wouldn't you know it, they've all perked right back up. Definitely made the right call with that one. If you folks need to recharge yourselves, we'd love to have you. After all, we'll only get through this if we all come together. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds tight. Count me...
Aaron, did you forget we have a job to do?
Damn, girl ain't messing around. She really put her foot down.
What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
Got something planned?
Okay. I think we're ready to go.
Made Van's weapon. I don't have any other shops to do. Yeah. Check the subway down here, I guess, real quick. I don't think there's gonna be anything down here, but you know, what if I make it to the Orban station down here? I wonder if I can cook off of that. Unless it'll turn me around.
Not this way.
Yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Off we go.
Because I don't think there's any other place for me to cook. So I'm gonna have to cook in the dungeon, most likely. Be able to cook again soon. Yeah, I just want to check that last recipe. Order delivery. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have anything I need. Two hours in and we still aren't at the final dungeon. It's great. Oh, God. Oh, I mean, we should be heading there now, so.
Got something planned?
The ads are starting here soon, so.
Alrighty.
We still got some time left. Should we head off early? Should you choose to set off, there will be no turning back. Be sure to do everything you want to in the city before you leave. Actually, it might be worth getting my girl a scene due before we head off. I'm racking up debts like there's no tomorrow. Didn't think I'd ever owe so much to so many people. Oh well, gotta do what you gotta do. A couple barriers, oh god. Van's group took the truck to the mechanic in the Riverside District for some quick maintenance. After that, they made their way towards the Expressway 1, where everyone was beginning to gather. 1 hour left.
I'm glad you all could make it.
We've been waiting for you.
Kasim! Mr. Thorndyke!
Arkwright Solutions at your service. So, what are two Marduk bigwigs doing out here?
We were given an offer that we simply couldn't refuse. Not to mention, this is a golden opportunity to capture some excellent data, and I fully intend to capitalize on it.
Well, I'm glad you've got your priorities straight here.
You're making use of the orbital network, huh?
Indeed. Our plan is to pierce the barrier with a concentrated blast from Qasim's Buster Lance, and we will need the orbital network to do so. Access to the network here in Edith is limited at present, but it is still up and running, just in a simulated state. We will funnel a majority of its processing power into his weapon and use a vast quantity of shards to fire a concentrated blast.
Okay.
The primary and secondary barriers were created and are maintained by a single Genesis. If we can overwhelm its power, even if but for a moment, we can create an opening.
However, we feared that the beam wouldn't be strong enough to break both barriers on its own, so we called in some help. With those two, the balance of power should shift in our favor. They will be firing 2 supporting lasers with the power of their stigmas. We're taking a page out of that spiky onion priest's book.
He has a name. His name is Kevin. Come on.
Aha. Of course.
You're referring to that trick he pulled out of the hat in Crossbell 4 years ago, right?
So you know about that, do you? Why am I not surprised? That technique is reliant on our Merkabas. If we had ours, we could have spared ourselves the dishonor of working with those scoundrels.
Hey now.
Yeah, but we just gotta suck it up. We already shook on it with them, so we'll just have to wash our hands later.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh dear. Looks like my plan to sell our services to the Holy City will be more of an uphill battle than I anticipated.
I don't understand what anyone's saying, but it all sounds neat.
I love Fairy.
Trust the pros to think outside the box. Guess there's hope for us after all.
Wait, where's the bracers and CID agents? I thought they were a part of this. Actually, it's not just them. There's a lot of other people who should be here that aren't.
All of them are on standby. We have them at our beck and call, and they will be ready to spring into action, should this operation end in failure.
Oh.
So you already have a contingency plan in place.
That's good. There's no guarantee we'll succeed.
Never a bad idea to have a plan B in your back pocket. After all, if we can't break through the barrier, or we screw up later on.
I like how we're all nonchalant about this. Like, you guys realize that if we fail, we all die, right? Like,
and Pandemonium's gonna stick around for good, and its reach will extend beyond the capital.
The whole of Calvert, perhaps even the rest of the continent, will be swallowed up if we let that happen. It's only right that they draw up a backup plan or two.
Precisely. There's too much at stake here.
Take it Renee's part of the backup crew? That guy has way too much faith in me.
Oh, and incidentally, he asked me to deliver a message to you. I expect that you'll repay me for all this help at a later date. I'll settle for a drink at Bermati's. You will be buying one for Elaine too, of course.
Mm-hmm.
That son of a...
I don't think you'll be getting out of that one.
Preparations are complete. We're good to go whenever.
The Orbital Network's remaining processing power has been transferred to the Busterlands.
Thank you both for your assistance.
Well, are you ready to go?
Damn right we are.
Thank you, everyone.
First, we must charge the Busterlands to just below critical levels. If you would, good sir.
Understood. Charging now. 3%. 5%. 10%. 15%. 20%.
Damn. Guess they don't call him the strongest warrior for nothing. He's earned that rep. Leon, we can't let that jackass show us up.
I couldn't agree more.
I love Celos.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
I can handle the fusion process myself, Chief. You just say the word, and I'll get it done.
Understood.
The fact that we're going to be racing alongside this is terrifying.
1. Fire!
Pulverize it!
Sword blaze, prominence!
Charge complete.
Wasn't Solar Prominence a lost art? Or was that
Now
Arc
to convert their
Providence?
stigma's data and encode it as shards. There.
Okay. Oh, there's 2 gone.
Arkwright, Farida, finish this!
You've got this, Agnes. Come back safely, everyone.
I won't let you down, Kasim. All right. It's time we end this nightmare.
I hear you there.
Nightmare? Wait. Don't end the nightmare. I don't want to kill Van. Yeah. You're really playing Toki's attitude out here,
What
huh?
an incredible spiritual aura.
I believe the wide-scale pandemonium has reached its climax.
Okay, so this is just me, or is there nobody around?
You're right. Even the frozen ones are gone. It's extremely unlikely that there was nobody around for the festival.
Which means this might have something to do with what they're up to.
Leave the guesswork for later. We're closing in.
Yeah,
don't like
almost at
that.
the Revolution Plaza.
Big ominous tower. I'm sure it's fine.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa is right. It's different when you're seeing it in person than in video.
It looks to be performing some sort of vast operation.
Yeah, almost like a giant computer. Except it's a tower, of course, and the Genesis summoned it. All for the sake of realizing Pandemonium.
Almada and its allies are likely inside.
Agreed. I'm almost certain of that.
Then let's get in there and kick some butt!
Yeah. Just
We've
kidding.
got trouble, everyone.
Diabolical.
What are those pillars?
They look to be similar in function to the demon spheres.
They must serve as a defense mechanism for the tower.
These villains have a contingency plan for everything. Watch out!
That drop, that dun dun dun, was almost like the Enforcer song.
That thing's huge!
Damn it!
Thank goodness I made it in time.
Oh, it's Elaine. She wasn't here, thank God. And she's S-breaking them. Let's go, Elaine!
Knights up!
I like how we get a full cutscene for just her S-grab.
That was so cool!
No kidding.
Elaine!
I figured you'd be all right.
Naturally. I knew you all would be fine as well. I received a message from Jin apprising me of the situation. It looks like he sent it during the brief window when the barrier had dissipated.
For real?
A feat
Damn,
worthy of
talk
a
about some
future
timing.
S-rank bracer.
I've been looking for answers here for a while now, and there is no doubt in my mind that the tower is the source of our problems.
Oh, really?
However, it's being protected by multiple layers of barriers that are generated by those pillars. We will have to destroy them if we wish to get inside.
You learned all of that on your own? Wow.
I take it you made use of investigative shards to research that information.
That's right. Thank you for recommending those to me, by the way. They certainly come in handy, though I wasn't able to use them to see inside the tower itself. I wonder if there's a condition we need to meet in order to access it.
Oh, it's probably its own phase space on the inside there, too.
Wouldn't surprise me. But don't worry about it. As long as Agnes and I are here, we'll find our way in.
Van.
I see.
Oh, Elaine, no!
Then allow me to see you safely to your destination.
Oh, she walked through them on purpose. That was a purposeful move. She could have gone around them, but she walked in between them.
With me, everyone.
Right.
We're counting on you. We couldn't ask for a more dependable guide.
She just stole the lead role, and I thought I was the thief.
Okay then. Let's go pulverize some pillars.
I expect them to be stronger than the demon spheres.
You're right, but they don't seem to have separate spaces inside them.
I doubt it will be that difficult to take them down then.
Good. Then let's do this, guys!
Very well.
Elaine has temporarily joined the party as a guest.
Concentrate your attacks on one pillar at a time. We'll take them out one by one.
Here goes.
Taking point.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
This could get tricky with so many.
Yeah, that drop, it's the Enforcer drop. It throws me, oh God. Okay. Hey Van.
Your turn.
Got a whole slew of them.
You're not gonna be in range of a lot of them.
Activating skill.
Dun 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 dun. But instead of it's dun dun dun. Yeah, it's so good.
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
We're not fighting any Enforcers. Who knows?
Fans alive! Raid!
I wouldn't put it past the Oathbreaker to come out here and try to
Boost
pick a
gauge
fight with
limit
us.
increased.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating drive. Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Up to you,
I don't know if I'll be able to kill them
Activating skill.
before the, yeah, I didn't think so.
Activating skill.
We can win.
Sucker! A chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
There we go. I didn't expect to pull that many in the first fight.
You got a charge attack ready.
They're down.
Watch out, you're up against the large group.
Activating skill.
No, this song is great though. I like the heavier stuff.
It's over. Radiant Zeta.
Boost gauge limit raised. Activating skill.
Accelerate.
It's not good.
It's over.
I'm not gonna lie, I heard that motif and I was like, oh man, do we get an upgraded Enforcer song? No, it's just something different.
Boost gauge limit
That's
raised.
like
Engaging skill.
the song we listened to last night. That was like the motif at the end of like the opening like cutscene for CS4.
Activating skill.
All you on yet?
Activating skill.
There. We can win.
Engaging skill.
Yeah. No. Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Gonna keep using physical attacks for now.
Mr. Arclight. There.
Up to your reception.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Okay, some of them have barriers around them, so that means I'm gonna have to destroy them in a certain order or kill something specific to it.
We can win.
Engaging skill.
Shoot. No. We're down. Van, your turn. No.
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
Level 69. Nice. Break the demonic pillar? Hell yeah.
Watch out, you're up against a large group.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. I didn't sign up for this.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Demonic spears and demonic pillars. What's next? Demonic rectangle?
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limit increased.
We can win.
Engaging skill.
Yeah. Shoot.
Sucker.
Okay, we got paralysis on it.
Reset.
I don't know if these things actually attack.
Activating
Imagine they'll probably have
skill.
like beams or something.
That's it. They flinched. Miss Glow down.
No
Loading
weaknesses
enemy
either.
stats.
Interesting.
Initializing drive. Full boost. Time to go on the attack. Activating skill.
It's over.
Oh, that's a lot of stats down. Killed by counterattack. Okay. There's one. This is gonna take so long if I have to kill all of them, though. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Yeah, 5 total.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready. Watch out, you're up against a large group.
They flinched.
Engaging skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me.
Say it's demonic pillars, demonic square formation. I know. I think it's supposed to be like a star.
Knights up.
Pretty much listening to this amazing track the entire time. I mean, that's fine. I like the track.
Boost gauge upgraded.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Miss Glow down.
Initializing drive.
No.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Can I go again before it? Hell yeah.
Initializing drive.
These guys are weak to physical, so we'll just have her
Activating
go
drop.
there. Van can go over
Activating
here.
Huh?
Taking point. Focus on engaging skill.
Sucker.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Let's go down. Now. Now's our chance. Then.
Full activating skill.
Now.
Activating skill.
There's like nothing else in the area, right? Wait, can we go in? Oh, I think it's a metro. Yeah.
Great.
Shall I prepare
Okay, that just lets us
some
leave.
sweets for you, Mr. Arcot?
Oh, let's pull them all in. Come here.
We can win right now.
I'm gonna get her CP up before we engage.
One more.
They flinched. More remain. They're down.
That was about to reset. Oh, gosh dang it.
One more.
They're down.
Now, let's finish the job.
Enemy suppressed.
I'm on it.
Analyzing.
I got physical attacks will work.
Oh, I didn't see the spider.
This is bad. Focus unleashed.
That's awkward.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Waiting to play with Elaine and Shizuna in this in the party. That'd be cool. I feel like they wouldn't get along very well though. I feel like Shizuna's a little bit chaotic for Elaine's taste.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
I can't
Oh,
go down.
at least they used her craft before she went down.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
There we go. Ha!
Thank you. I won't let this chance slip by. You can do this. Don't mind me.
I think they're too angled.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire!
Definitely looking forward to Daybreak 2. One thing you've been doing this entire time, but now the enemy can pull that stuff too. It's gonna be chaotic.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Activating skill.
That's it?
All you, Onion.
Activating
Brace
skill.
Just
yourself.
kill him. Make it go faster.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Come at me.
Okay, we got different enemies this time.
A chance.
Activating skill. Boost
Up
gauge
to you,
limit
Reset.
increased. Activating drive.
I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
I don't know if it's gonna be faster than them, but we're gonna try.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Ooh,
Payback time.
2k damage. Eee.
Activating skill.
Okay, tower's gone.
Sucker. A chance.
Activating skill.
Payback time.
Engaging skill.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I'm just gonna use melee attacks,
Activating
so
skill.
Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
I forgot these things can heal themselves. That's so annoying.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
I won't let this
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Miss Glow down. There.
Have some more. Payback time. A chance.
Activating skill.
Now it's my turn.
You don't have an MP, do you?
You can do this.
Sucker.
It's okay, we got the stun.
On yes.
Activating skill.
My move.
Activating skill.
Up to you,
Activating
Saying
skill.
they're just giant health pools. Holy crap.
Oh, I could do better.
Okay, there's two. Of course, it would be on the opposite side instead of next to me. That would be too easy.
I'm full.
I eagerly await your performance. This could get tricky with so many.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Okay, Elaine's almost maxed out.
Here I go. I'll handle it.
Is everyone else maxed out already?
Deploying shards.
That works.
Let's run. Engaging skill.
Van, your turn.
Activating skill.
There we go.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Ah, she missed.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Agnes has not been very good at hitting them in melee.
I'll remember
Engaging skill.
No. Van, your turn. No.
All right, pillar number 3.
Watch out. You're up against a large.
Oh, spheres. Wait, hang on.
Focus unleashed.
Hit all of them but the red.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me.
I wish her S-break was just a little bit bigger.
Knight of Hysteria.
Okay, they're not spheres. They call them demon spheres, okay? Or demon stones, never mind. I'm going crazy.
Engaging
Leave me
skill.
alone.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Activating drive.
It might be a sphere to somebody, who knows?
Activating skill.
All you on yes.
Initializing drive.
Huh?
Activating skill.
Payback time.
Oh yeah, group up. I'm good with that.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Activating drive.
Payback time. You'll pay for
Oh,
that.
Van almost killed that one by itself.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Reset.
I didn't realize how low that one was. I would have aimed it further back so I could hit the pillar.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Too slow. We can win.
Engaging skill.
Yeah.
Sucker.
Engaging skill.
There we go. 3 down. I'm amazed that none of that lands on us. Just perfectly around us. Oh, that's not good. Aww.
They've been enhanced?
This must be the 7th Genesis at work. They have at least 3 times the spiritual energy now.
Great. Wait, was there 2 more? I thought there was only 1 more.
Great.
You've got to be joking.
Fine, do your worst.
This fight ain't going well, is it? Sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be sorry. I'm quite happy you did. I rather enjoy being by your side.
Oh.
Don't give up yet. It's far too soon for that.
What?
It couldn't be.
Huh? Oh, depending on where you're with, that's who shows up?
The Divine Blade Girl.
Oh, she's with them too.
Hey there, Lane. Glad you're looking well.
Huh.
We were able to force open another hole in the barrier.
Trying to hog all the fun, huh? Well, sorry, but I can't let you do that.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
And now I'm in a lot of people's debt. Oh well.
Do you need 3 or higher for
we've only
people to
got
show
one
up?
to go.
Right. Let's take it down.
You're looking tired over there, Arkride. Don't go getting rusty on me now.
Hey, I didn't see you hauling ass all over the place. I was getting shit done.
Save the banter for later. We've got work to do.
I've been dying for an extra bit of excitement. This is my lucky day.
I'm okay with that outcome. I like all those characters. 4 in every. Ah, okay.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
I didn't think I got 4 in gray. Did I hit that?
It's over.
Unless she's part of law.
Boost gauge limit raised. Activating skill.
I imagine chaos would be Ikaruga's chaos plus law? Law and
Boost
chaos.
gauge limit
Oh,
raised.
okay. That makes more sense.
Initializing drive.
You can't best me. Engaging skill.
No.
Van, your turn.
No. There.
So who shows up? Who shows up for Gray? Because Imagine Chaos is Ouroboros again. Hayway? Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
I'll take you on.
We should go on the attack.
Boost level. Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
Payback time.
Initializing drive.
Let's go down.
Sawinian. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like that it plays into something else later on. It's a
Activating
neat little
skill.
touch.
Well, this sucks. There. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Max out all of them in New Game Plus, they all come to help. That'd be cool.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Activating drive.
Gotta do New Game Plus. I mean, the nice thing about doing New Game Plus is you don't have to see everything again if you really don't want
Activating
to.
skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
It's over.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive. remember this.
Initializing drive.
Pull out all the stops.
Engaging skill.
Yeah, yeah.
Add some more.
You only had Law 3. Did you not have anything at 5, DJ?
Activating skill.
Dude, this thing is tanky. Holy crap.
Activating skill.
Grant 5 and Chaos 4. Oh, okay. Ever skip cutscenes and trails when you were replaying Daybreak Prologue? Chapter 1 because you couldn't transfer your PS4 data? Yeah, I don't normally skip stuff, but I mean, if you're going through just for achievements or something.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
That's it?
Up to you, Reset.
Huh? Huh? Let's go down. Huh? Reset.
I don't think anybody didn't choose Shizuna. She's too good of an option.
We can win.
Sucker. A chance.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
Everyone chose her for the first time, you sure? Unless they don't get her, yeah. Most complete out of all except for the basic completion, yeah.
Boost gauge limited.
Crazy to think about.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
Yeah, but it's like Ouroboros. It fits their motive, right? You can't control enforcers. They're free to do what they will.
Boost gauge limit increased. You did it!
I can still get stronger.
What the heck? It's like time itself was being rewound right before our eyes.
Oh no! The final barrier's still there!
And it's been reinforced, too.
It might be more than twice as strong now.
Guess we've got no other choice. Agnes, Elaine, step back. I'll take it from here.
What?
You can't be...
I can't count on Mare right now. I think I'll still be able to transform.
Uh.
Should be totally doable with all this spiritual energy in the air.
This seems like a bad idea, man.
What's that black aura? What the hell are you doing, dude?
Don't. Not while in pandemonium.
Van, you have to stop!
Yeah, let's just ignore everyone. That's fine.
Your analysis capabilities are in dire need of refining.
Hi, Renee. Oh, he upgraded his gun.
Renee.
He's not alone, either. Down you go.
The Oathbreaker!
What are you doing here?
I would like to know the answer to that as well.
Marduk? Oh.
An assault frame?
That sounded like...
We've got photon blades now?
Dad?
Oh, no way.
The situation. I never intended to meddle in affairs unrelated to politics, but given the circumstances, I believe I can be forgiven this time.
The fact that he can pilot that.
Oh, Daddy left work early to help his little girl. How sweet. And you brought the big guns, too. I know you had experience in the army, but you piloting that thing so well might raise a few eyebrows.
Yeah, no kidding.
I beg to differ. It's only natural that a president is fully prepared to act.
God, I
on
don't miss
behalf
this
of their
cutaway.
people. Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Not overstep your bounds.
Okay, so he did bring up the agreement.
Will do, Mr. President.
Who said you two could just show up out of the blue? It goes for you too, Renee. Now you owe me twice. But anyhow, look alive.
Oh, they're like knuckle blades. Ooh, interesting.
Van, the barrier!
Now's our chance, everyone!
About damn time.
Spiritual pressure is rising once more.
We gotta hurry.
Yep. I thought Elaine was gonna get left.
Elaine!
Looks like this is as far as I can go.
That would be an easy cheat code.
Van, I won't make you promise that you'll return safely. Just promise me that you'll do what you believe is right.
You want to take Aaron with you?
All I will ask is that you do your duty. You may consider this an official request from me. You have witnessed both sides of this country. That lets you do what no one else can.
Okay, I got it, Elaine. And you don't even need to ask.
Dad, Elaine, we'll come back safe and sound. I swear it.
I don't like that the logo is like all white now. 30 minutes. Okay, we got through that. Seventh principal observation engine applied for phenomena conversion. Genesis Tower.
It's so pretty.
So this is what it looks like from the inside.
This is giving me like LibreArc vibes.
We must be in a dimension that's separate from our reality.
This area appears to be free of Pandemonium's influence.
But it still has a firm grip on our world. This tower is responsible for creating Pandemonium and maintaining it.
All the more reason to climb to the top and tear this place down.
Van! What's wrong? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. This is just a sign that we're closing in on the root issue of this whole thing.
You're being so vague. Can't you just fill us in on what we're missing?
Sorry, but doing that would just muddy the waters.
Is this really the time for this?
There's only one thing you need to know. The cause of all our problems, and the truth behind what's happening, is waiting for us up above. And I gotta get there, no matter what it takes. But I realize I can't do that alone. So please, give me a hand.
Did you just ask us for our help?
Our dead-obsessed leader is pleading for our aid? Huh. Hell must be freezing over.
For real? You're finally letting us repay what we owe you. I truly never thought I'd see the day.
I didn't either. It makes me so happy.
Me as well. I was beginning to believe I would never hear those words from you.
Too bad they come at a hefty price. You're gonna have to pay us back 1,000 times over.
You little... Fine. But I ain't settling for any more than double.
Don't worry. We're not asking for anything in return. But we do have one condition. We will give you a hand if you let us help you the entire way through. You have many wonderful friends in your corner, and powerful allies to call on. But you often throw caution to the wind all the same. Can you promise us that you won't do that this time?
She's got your number, Van. Sorry, man.
Okay, it's a promise. But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit. The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away. Know your limits, and don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always. So, here's the plan. We're gonna kick Almada and the Garden's sorry asses.
Resonance of Ray.
It may be back with a vengeance, but we've beaten them all once. We can do it again. After that, we're gonna settle the score with Melchior and Dante's. Once and for all.
Right.
Okay. Elaine left the party. Thanks. Yeah, that was an obvious game. Thank you.
The countdown appears to have halted.
Must have happened once we entered the tower.
How many hours in the finale before we got to the final dungeon? I don't
It's
know.
almost like time in this place has stopped altogether.
Uh... 122 to 48. So, what, 26 hours? I could just say no, Brick. I don't have to. For old time's sake, Aaron, fine. Oh, thank God, I did have them all.
I don't mind.
Cooking is done.
I learned this from Gran.
I got so nervous I missed one.
That hits the spot.
Here goes. Leave this to me.
The star has arrived. Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
We can win right
Won't
now.
take long.
Have some more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
By the heavens.
So what happened to you? Thinking of the achievement now? Yeah, I'm gonna wait until we're injured before I start eating the
Activating
food.
skill.
Too slow.
I don't know why melee attacked with her.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
Oh, he's out of range.
I said your ass right now.
Reset. Take over.
Checking information.
Of course he would be weak to time.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Mr. Arkwright.
Activating skill.
Don't recall anything being the song aside from the epilogue to CS2.
Pretty hot shit, then.
How long have you been playing Daybreak now in terms of general time dates? Not like played, because I vividly remember the Tharbad, but this was a bit ago now. I think we started in September, I want to say. But I was only playing like one day a week.
Could use a charge attack.
I didn't start going to multiple days a week until we beat Yakuza, which was at the end of October? Or no, November. End of November?
Now's the time for stars.
Take long.
Activating skill.
Crazy how fast time passed, yeah. Final chapter of Azure is 2 chapters in 1. Yeah, Azure's chapter was really long. It felt a lot shorter though with how much was going on.
Activating skill.
End of November. It was like your second week or so playing Daybreak daily. Maybe third week. Yeah, it's like second or third.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Because I definitely would not be here.
Looks like some good
if I had
looks.
been playing 1 day a week still.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Yeah, P5R. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, knowing final dungeons is probably gonna take me at least 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours is usually the framework.
Back to work.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack. Attacking target.
Go time.
Activating skill.
But yeah, if we finish with enough time and I have enough of a voice and energy, we'll probably start P5R.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I'm on it.
I got this.
We'll just, it depends on how long everything takes.
That's what
Watch
you
it.
get.
That one's big.
Now,
Attacking target.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Now, the music in this finale has been great. I think this has probably been the most memorable tracks.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
It'll probably 2 to 2.5 hours. Be depending on the boss fights, really.
Mr. Arkwright. Activating skill.
Like, this game has had some great music tracks, but I think the most memorable ones, maybe it's just because it's towards the end, have been the ones in the finale for me. Although Grimcat's song is pretty great too.
Now's the time for start.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Ah. Oh, Aaron's gonna die.
Payback time.
Don't mess with me.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
Boost gauge
Set,
limit
take
crushed.
I think Anya says Tyrell on her.
Let's party.
Activating drive.
Set, take over.
Activating skill. Escape route secured. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's a long shot. Nope.
I won't lose. Activating drive.
I'll take that.
There we go.
I won't
We
let
saved
this
him.
chance
It's
slip by.
fine. He was never in any danger.
Take over.
That went better than I anticipated.
This place
You
is
were
so
an incredible
cool.
helper.
It does remind me a lot of the liberal arc, though. Maybe it's because of the like pillar things. Okay. Oh, the barrier. Okay. That makes sense.
Nice. Back to work.
So that's where we're supposed to go? Looks like that might just lead to a chest.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
I'm on.
Could use a charge attack now.
Won't take long. Keep going.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
This is the most you will ever see Aaron use in any of my
Activating
playthroughs.
skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I won't let this chance slip by. Huh?
Initializing drive.
I probably shouldn't have doubled up on that. That's fine.
We can win right now. It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Attacking target.
Keep going.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll...
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Do I still have that? Oh, I still have
Maintenance mode
Engarg on him. I was like, why am I hitting so hard? That would explain why.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
He does more damage when his health is at max. Almost a max 200. I might as well just finish him off. There we go.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
It feels like I'm not even sprinting. This area is so big.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Entering back.
Won't take long. Falls in your course.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Here goes.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Okay, we got the fear on, so maybe we should be able to lock him down a little bit.
Activating drive.
There we go.
Huh, looks like a chest.
AP charge 4.
That's how it goes.
Level 70 already?
I could do better.
Dang. I feel like we just hit 69. Wait, does this keep going? Are there 2 routes? I'm so confused. Ah, crap. Was the other way the only one with the chest? Where was that? Back there? Oh, I think that one's isolated. Gosh dang it. Why do I always choose the right path on the first go? I should have gotten the hint once it kept going. A little plateau over there, I think, is isolated. I should have looked at it.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Oh, I was... Oh, whatever. I call BS.
Activating skill.
Down.
No, you don't.
Oh, because Aaron's there. I was like, why is Rosette getting hit? Because Aaron's there.
A chance.
Thanks, pal.
Escape route secure.
Chance slip by.
Checking information.
Let's party!
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
Damn it! Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
That did decent damage actually on the arc. I didn't even see this one. Wait, what did I just see behind me? What was that?
Now, let's finish the
Attacking
job.
target.
Griffin back there?
Activating skill.
The heck?
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Okay. This big boy must have been drawn in here by someone's karma. Looks like an evil spirit that loves pecking at justice. Doubt it can leave this place, but we may want to take care of it anyway. It's the law boss. Oh. Interesting.
Activating skill.
So each alignment has a boss in here?
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
You won't see the other ones. Okay. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Man, I wish we could see them all.
Boost gauge limit increased. There we go.
Reset, take over.
Checking information. Activating drive.
A chance. Activating drop.
Doing all three is more of a new game plus. Yeah, but it's. I just wish I could at
Activating
least see them. Like at least put them behind a cage or something where I can't fight them.
Payback time. A chance.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack. I suggest activating skill.
Too slow.
I feel like that'd be worse. Why? I want to see them.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Oh, she's paralyzed.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating drive.
I won't lose. May we proceed with caution.
We've only got one turn left on it. I think we'll be fine. Although Van's got a bunch of stat downs.
Show me what you got.
Activating drive.
Let's party.
Checking information.
It's working.
Activating drive.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There. Let's go down.
Seeing enemies that are clearly there to be fought is too much of a tease.
Activating skill.
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't have minded it.
Here goes.
Personally.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Can't get 555 in one playthrough. Maybe 553 or some planning. Yeah. No, I know. All that stuff is new game plus.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
This thing has a lot of health.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
Yeah, you would move near me. That's rude.
No, you don't.
Oh, and it goes twice. Nice.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Boost level. Activating skill.
Let's have her use hers for now. Because all points of this game is almost free. Yeah, I definitely overcapped on law.
Boost gauge limit raised. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit raised.
I owe you one. A chance. There.
I'll take that. It's go time.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
See if we get enough damage with Aaron.
Boost gauge limit
14k.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit
20k.
crush.
Okay. Now it's gonna buff itself.
I won't lose.
Payback time.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive. Full boost. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Here goes.
Activating.
Time.
God, this thing has so much health. It just doesn't
Activating
die
skill.
ever.
Deploying shield.
Payback time. Got your number.
There! Missile down! They're down!
Activating skill.
Here I go!
Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Reset!
Activating skill.
Oh, we're so close. Come on.
My sincere thanks.
He'll reset up, I guess. Vance or Aaron's probably gonna eat it next.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
Oh, maybe it's a good thing I healed her.
Time.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Reset!
There we go. Nice.
I won't stop here.
Oh, we got an Onyx steel. At a charging station. Okay.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Rotaria blue plus 30 ATS. Oh, I didn't redeem the food thing either. Golden dish, evasion plus 50. It drops this crit though. Okay, now I gotta run all the way back to where I was. It was so far back. Did the other platform still show up? Oh, what's up, Stan? Hope you enjoy the game. I've been enjoying it a lot. They still do show up. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know if it'd give you, like, maybe not an option to go to the platform.
Get to work!
Could use a charge attack, you know. Boost gauge fully charged.
Won't take long. Bolt in your course.
Activating.
Blink.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
No one on this platform? Oh, it's because the door's there. Okay, that makes more sense.
Aaron.
I was like, that's odd. Because they're all down here.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
We need to be cautious.
Won't take long. Bolt in your course.
Gotta like run all
Energy
the way around
output
them.
at maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
I'm just getting a free cast. They're all fairly low.
Activating skill.
Which that's pretty much out of AP though.
A chance! Ha! Let's go down!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
Looks like some good loot.
Jade ring?
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it.
Boost gauge fully charged.
How many floors do I have to go up? It's probably only the first part too. We probably have to go into another area, clear all that. This probably isn't just a linear thing to the top.
Nice. Back to work.
Or it might be. That's a lot. It goes up there, that goes up there, that goes up there. It might actually be all connected. How many floors? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, they brought the Jester Knight things back again. These things were terrifying in Sky the Third.
Could use a charge attack.
Won't take long.
Just out on the outside. Yeah, it always looks smaller on the outside, remember?
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep going.
Activating.
Always bigger on the
Limit
inside.
crushed.
This is it. Won't take long. Bolt in your course.
Activating.
Blink. Take that, you ass.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit.
Oh, I will say Aaron's making this go by pretty quick for the enemy mob, so.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
We're marching on some most of our accidents today.
Stay calm and work through it.
Ah!
I won't lose.
They're gonna go first.
Let's party.
There.
I'll take that.
Cause a flower to explode in my face? What was that? Man, they really don't like that. I think he's still got the scent on him too.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Aaron is the best field member after Shizuna. Strongest or second strongest in Arcade, gameplay wise. So this is easy mode, is what you're telling me.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
No.
Reset. Take over.
She doesn't have any EP.
Yeah. A chance.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
No.
Up to you, Reset.
Huh?
He's not even built for you in a easy mode. That's true. Arc Feather's really good. I think I have Judgment Feather built up on Reset.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Oh, he's frozen.
Activating skill.
Here I go. No.
Too slow.
A chance. There.
Have some more.
Oh, of course, I was like right next to that freaking. It never fails. Every time I heal.
Treasure located.
Serum powder. Yeah. Give me healing items. Oh no.
This looks like a stopping point.
Good stuff.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Time to flex my cooking muscle.
Cat Wave was Arc
Go
Feather's
on,
great.
have a taste.
So where do I need to go for? Buy and trade? There it is. I mean, I guess we just make Anya's next since I used her the second most, right? If it's not Anya's, it's probably gonna be Rosette.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Asclepius? Awesome. Great job, Katra. I don't know what that means. You can't customize them, right? Okay. Okay, it's a decent boost. Wields the power of a polar star. It's too bad it doesn't change the physical appearance. Oh,
Why, hello there. We've been expecting you all.
this is an awful combo.
Fate truly does take pleasure in bringing us together.
You're telling me she's a cruel mistress for it.
I'll say. I thought the CID had you both under lock and key.
Is the 7th Genesis responsible for bringing them here?
I can see no other explanation. It must have been used in the realization of pandemonium.
Yeah, probably. One minute we were locked away, and the next we weren't.
Oh, well, I imagine this dialogue's different if you killed her.
I guess fortune's finally smiling upon me. A little late, perhaps, but I'll take it.
I could not care less what happens to me either way. I have no personal interest or emotional involvement in the realization of pandemonium. But I will do as I am told.
Well, guess we're getting right down to business then.
If you're going to stand in our way, then we'll just have to force our way through.
I look forward to seeing you try, little girl. But I'm much more excited to see all of your bloody corpses sprawled out on the floor. I believe that to be a fitting punishment for sending me to rot in that cell.
Ishtanti, activate Dies Irae mode. You shall be embraced by wings of mercy and laid to eternal rest in a garden of gold.
Here we go.
Be wary of the distance between yourselves and them.
You ain't putting us to sleep, Angel Girl. You're the ones who will be enjoying a nice long nap.
Let's play.
Okay. Man, why does Anya's have the crit? Gosh dang it.
Stick around for the whole ride.
I will unleash everything I have.
Bolt in your court.
Activating skill.
Might as well do this while we have full health.
For me.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating skill.
Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
You got this, Anya.
By the heavens, here! I will pierce you. A royal wing.
Oh, that did a lot of damage, actually. Oh no. I don't remember her doing that. Okay, Van.
Time for a new look.
Bolt in your court.
Activating skill.
I won't hold back.
I wasn't expecting a physical attack from her. Okay.
Boost level maximum.
Ready when you are.
Activating drive.
Let me hear you scream.
No, that's not good.
Light 'em up. Mephisto Stinger!
I hit Anya's. Is she dead? Okay, she rezzed. Oh man. Now she's gonna be immune for like 3 turns. Or 3 attacks at least.
Activating skill.
You're getting me all worked up. Right for me. Venom Beetle!
I won't hold back. Don't mind me. Accessing. Initialize.
Bolt in your court.
Get rid of her guard. What do you have the crit again, Anya's?
Try and make it fun for me.
Activating skill.
By the heavens, here!
Got you. You're screwed now.
Is that it for me?
Oh, there's one.
Go time!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
This is not a problem.
Did I don't
Here
think
I go.
I don't think she even got a voice line before she went down.
Something's coming.
Boost level activating skill.
It's over.
Yeah, Viola. Oh, did she? Okay. For some reason I thought she went down faster than that.
Boost gauge limit raised. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit raised.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
The end is nigh. Let it stand.
Okay, well, Anya's already res, so if she dies here, I think we're just screwed.
Aurum, Shangri-La.
I think we still have the shield up for the most part, so.
I have to do something. It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
Can we stop trying to cast, please?
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating divine shield.
I will pierce you.
Unless you had the two enemy S-Craft back to back, it's true.
Activating skill.
And Judgment Feather for the win. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it! Ishtanti's output is decreasing. I don't understand. There's this emotion that's welling up from inside me. I think it's frustration.
Really? I'm glad you were able to recover that emotion. Rest well. I sincerely hope that one day you can begin to take even more steps forward.
That's wishful thinking, I'm afraid. I cannot imagine that day will ever come. Regardless, I will accept my defeat with grace. It's time I return to my shackles and live out my sentence.
It's a pity that she only regained some of her humanity at the end. She was even a little charming. Well, this is it. It's about time I returned to my cell. Frankly, I don't give a rat's ass about Melchior. But do take care of the boss for me, if you would. Consider that a request. From me to you.
What?
You're actually giving us a request?
That ain't necessary. I was planning on doing that anyway. But if you surrender yourself to judgment willingly, I'll give you my full guarantee that I'll get the job done.
Not like I'm in a position to refuse. Well, I can settle for that, I suppose. You watch your back while you're fighting him.
Interesting.
Where does she get off ordering us around? She has no right to be making demands.
Aaron. Still, it does feel like our words reached her in the end. True, though that's not gonna wipe away all the wrongs she's done. More importantly, what was up with her request, Van? Well, obviously it's about Dante's. He's up to something. And I'm pretty sure I know what. It's stuff that I was indirectly involved in at one point. Let's leave it at that for now. I think the rest will come clear soon enough. Alright. We should move on. There's still a lot of tower left to climb. Right. Oh, but before we move on, what should we do with them? I believe restraint is necessary at the very least.
I was gonna ask, do they just disappear if you kill them? Gotta go have fun? Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Stan. They just die here? Oh, that's so sad. I like this better. Are they already dead, so it's already natural? Well, it doesn't explain why they came back,
Those two
though.
are here. That means the rest are up ahead, yeah?
Yes, almost certainly.
Guess that means I gotta knock some sense into that meathead again.
Oh, right, yeah. That keeps going, so this is an end platform over here? Oh, they're like the Olympia's dolls, almost. I don't like these ones. Stop doing continuous attacks.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target. Keep going. Activating skill.
It's always the Genesis. Yeah, it's true. Can't ever escape them.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Gotcha. Fear beat. Okay.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
There we go! There!
I'll take that.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
There!
A chance.
Too slow.
So what's up here? Okay, we have a mechanism.
Watch out!
Nice.
That enemy looks strong.
Great.
Shall I prepare some sweet for you, Mr. Arkwright? We need to be cautious.
Won't take long. Keep going.
Activating.
Blink. We're down.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Here
limit
goes.
crush. Activating.
Blink.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
moving
limit
then.
crush.
Activating skill.
There we go. Easy.
Looks like some good loot.
Celestial Bomb EX.
Nice.
And this
That
will
went
light up the
great.
crystal up there to let the door
Pretty hot
over there
shit,
open.
man.
Okay. At least this place is pretty linear and I don't have to like backtrack a whole lot. Some of the Cold Steel dungeons, man. Go up and down the ladder and then go back the other way once you rise this water level or move this bridge around.
Nice. Back to work.
There's a lot of backtracking. Yeah, I am. I say we've only had the one so far. There's a lot more up above. Yeah, no, this track is pretty good.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Now is the time for start.
Activating.
Take that, you ass.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
I won't
limit
let this
crush.
chance slip by.
Up to you, Reset.
It also has an
Activating
ultimate
skill.
arrangement. Ooh, I'll have to look into that. Think it's your favorite dungeon theme?
That looks like a nice chest.
Yeah, I think I knew there was an
That went better
arrangement,
than I
an
anticipated.
ultimate
You were
arrangement
an
album,
incredible
but I haven't looked
helper,
into it. I try not to listen to the soundtrack of games I'm currently playing so it doesn't spoil anything.
Hold up. That enemy's tough.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Let's deploy sharks and confront it. We need to be cautious.
Down. Won't take long. Bolt in your course.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
Theme is called Resonance of Ray. Yeah, I read it when we came in.
Sword for me.
IMS Trot. I'm stuck between this one, Zero, and Reverie for the final dungeon theme.
Boost gauge limit.
I'd have to listen to them back to back. Because like the only songs that really stick in my head are like the ones with words.
Me, right?
Like I like orchestral tracks, but I have a hard time like remembering how they go. Oh, whatever. That charge up. Oh.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Too slow.
I got done dirty.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Take that, you ass.
Mr. Archer!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Ready to retreat any.
Falcon playlist just add the songs from every game to it after you finish the game.
That was great.
Shall I
Sky FC 1 and 01. I kind of remember. I mean, I remember SC a lot better than I do FC.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I don't think I really remember the FC and dungeon theme.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Carrier Bowman S tablet.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Oh my gosh, there's so much. Just never stopping going up.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack. Attacking target.
Down. Keep going.
Activating. Boost gauge.
It's not as
limit.
long as CS2. CS2 felt like it never ended. Yeah, we gotta go down there.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Now we're tough. That one looks tough.
Stay calm and work through it.
Attacking target.
Azure's dungeon, yeah. Azure's only long because you have to go through all the different bosses.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Like in order to get to those bosses, they each had like their own like plane in quotes. You had to traverse that entire plane to get to them.
A chance.
Activating skill.
I enjoyed it though. I was really attached to the characters in Azure. I still think the crossbow duology is probably my favorite still.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Nice. Back to work.
Okay, up and up we go. Looks like that platform up there might be the last one. I probably don't even need to break open these boxes, to be honest. I probably could just run past them all, but my my JRPG senses tell me break everything. More of these guys.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
We can win right
Attacking
now.
target.
Problem is, they don't just hit once, they hit you twice. That's when it really hurts.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
That's okay, guys. I got it. Don't attack it. Sometimes the AI in this game I don't get. They like just stand there for like a solid 5 seconds.
Let's end
great.
Yeah, I remember
Pretty
adjusting
hot
what they
shit,
do in the
man.
beginning of the game, but
Take care.
As long as it's not a balancing clown. You get whiplash. Dude, the balancing clowns are awful.
Let's get to work.
As long as it's not a little girl in a dress with a scythe that instantly S-breaks you as soon as the fight starts, I'm good.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Won't take long. Go time.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Keep moving, Van.
Okay, we did get one.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
A chance.
Activating skill.
They're stunned there. Reset.
Sucker.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I think it's just faster to melee them at this point. All tier balm, thank you.
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help, Seth.
Okay, so that must be the platform. We're fairly close.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
This is it. Rolls in and kicks some ass. Go time.
Activating. Boost gauge
You
limit
got this,
crushed.
Agnes.
Activating skill. No. Now's our chance. There.
I'll take that.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Are you
Checking
resistant to Mirage? Yeah,
information.
you're super resistant to Mirage. Wind isn't great either. Space is 90.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
A chance. There.
I won't let this chance slip
Activating
by.
skill.
There we go.
Okay. That will get me... Where?
Enemy suppressed.
Where does this go?
Let us proceed ahead.
And I see. It's a multi-platform too. Looks like the way to the left might be a separate platform.
Nice. Back to work.
This could get tricky with so many.
What if I don't even have to fight these things? I'm gonna run past you guys. You guys take too much
That
time.
enemy looks strong.
Okay, that one keeps going up. So I imagine if I had done gray maxed out, there'd be something up here maybe?
That looks like a nice chest.
Grand Topaz. Okay. Makes sense. Otherwise they're just big empty platforms. Yeah, because our objective is like right there.
Looks like some good loot.
I still don't know if it's worth fighting them all. I feel like our levels have been pretty sufficient so far.
Bet we can rest there.
Good stuff.
All right, here's our next combo. Oh. Aryok by himself is annoying as hell.
Glad you could make it. If you're here, then I can only assume Viola and Olympia have fallen.
Well, this is just great. Do we really gotta deal with both of you at the same time?
So the old tin can got revived and the soldier busted out of prison.
Yes. Much like Viola, I was brought here from my cell by forces beyond my control. Be that as it may, I have been given another chance to achieve glory on the battlefield. And I shall do so by claiming your lives.
I suppose they aren't in a chatty mood.
Didn't explain why Ario came back, though, did it?
Nope. Though it's not like we'd be able to talk them down anyway.
You got that right, kiddo. Thanks to the fangs of Rahu, I lived way longer than any human should have. I was ready to accept the sweet kiss of death by the end of my run.
He's back.
But that don't mean I have to pass up one last shot at severing heads.
I, too, have long considered myself a walking corpse. I hoped that my defeat in the former capital would enlighten me to a new way of life. But alas, it did not. I'm sorry. But I must ask that you indulge my selfishness once more. Show me your strength.
Someone's eager for an ass kicking, and I'm always happy to serve.
Same here. I'm not about to lose to a death-happy scumbag. I've also got an overly eager fan here who strayed from the light. And it's up to me to set him straight.
Good to see that fiery spirit hasn't faded one bit. Bring it on, lady!
The two of them excel in both physical strength and agility. They are formidable opponents indeed.
Maybe, but we'll take them down all the same. Both the front and back lines are gonna have to pull their weight on this one. We'll be counting on your support too, Master.
I'll do my best.
And I will do the same.
Deploying charge!
Okay.
I dare you to beat these fists. Last round, let's make it a fun one.
Ooh, do I start off with Aaron? Because that has a crit.
Keep it up! It's working!
She's like 6 turns away.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating drive. I won't let this chance
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit raised. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit raised.
Time for a new look.
Attack me if you dare.
Bolt in your court!
Still went after Aaron. Okay. Dang. Okay.
Vortex breaker.
This is it.
Yep. Damage up. Aryok is the one I'm scared of because he's the one that almost killed us completely.
I'm on my last legs.
Time to go all out.
Yeah, that hit Anya's.
Won't break this.
Yeah, this is just annoying.
Struggle all you want.
Here comes. Dispatching shield.
I should have jumped in with a crit. Gosh dang it. Okay, Van's back to normal now.
Initializing drive. Boost level maximum.
Activating drive.
Guess we'll just try to get rid of Aryok as fast as
Activating
possible.
skill.
Dispatching shield.
Yeah! Getting to the good part. A chance!
Gotcha!
There! Let's go down! Here I go!
Activating drive.
Anya's is the only one with 200
Energy
CP.
output at maximum. Activating skill. Sucker!
Alright, Banksy.
Gosh dang it. I tried. Oh, Anya's. It's a good thing you can res yourself. Oh, God.
Forgive me, everyone.
Ready?
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I'll take you on. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha! This is it.
Yeah, damage up again.
Get out of here!
Oh, he's turning. Oh, that's dirty.
Out of my sight!
Payback time!
Going after the casters. Can't believe you. I thought you had more honor than that.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Went after Ariok. Did not finish Ariok first.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more! Reset! Take over!
Activating
Get out
drive.
of here!
Yeah, I know.
Payback time! A chance! This'll hurt.
Full activating skill.
Too slow! Down!
Activating skill.
There we go. Whew.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
That one was just scared because of Ariok. Oh, we gotta watch him leave again.
Perhaps this is as good a chance as any, Aaron Way. Go ahead. Exact your revenge. Free yourself from the hatred that has consumed you for so long.
Nah, I'm good. You've got a whole lot more to answer for than what you did to my bros. I mean, you guys blew up an entire village. I'd rather you reflect on your actions and pay your dues by sitting your ass in jail.
I'm surprised to hear that. Your self-restraint is commendable. If only the young people back home. No, I'm sure they don't need that.
He was the last bodyguard of a prince, yeah? Guess the two of us weren't all that different. Though his home's still rebuilding itself, and if he's lucky, the guy can rebuild his future right alongside it. Well then, I think it's about time for me to mosey on over to the great beyond.
I'll be real with you. I was dreading the rematch with you more than anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Your halberd's a force to be reckoned with, and you've had a long-ass time to train.
By the way, did you actually go to see one of my films?
Hell yeah, I did. I caught a showing of Golden Blood back in Arasion. It was a wild ride from start to finish. Had a pretty damn good leading lady, too. Loved every minute.
I just want to see him sitting in a theater with all this stuff on.
Never liked having such a long lease on life, but seeing that might have made living all these long, unnecessary years worth it in the end.
There are so many good movies out there. And I'm not just talking about the ones I'm in. I hope you can see more of them someday.
Judith.
He seemed oddly satisfied.
Yeah. It caught me off guard, to be honest.
The guy may have been cruel to the bone, but I guess he had a bit of human in him after all.
Yeah, I know he did.
Both had their share of differences. But they were warriors, through and through. The fact that you all defeated both of them at once speaks volumes about your growth.
Sure hope so.
All that's left is Melchior? Hopefully, that means we will also do well against our final two opponents. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Might have fought Melchior before, but the guy's a wild card. No idea what tricks he has up his sleeve. And there's the big bad boss man. The guy cheated death himself, so evidently knows what he's capable of. We may have crossed some huge hurdles to get this far, but don't let up. The real fight's yet to come. Let's give this all we've got, everyone. Right. If we need to adjust our equipment or anything, now's the perfect time. Van bound the unconscious Alexandra. Yeah, no, I know the old lady said that, but we didn't get to see a picture of him just sitting in the theater, which would have been great. Gotta be the most wholesome thing coming from Cold-Blooded Killer. I really liked Ariok. I'm sad we didn't get more with him. Okay, final climb? Question mark?
Our next opponent is likely to be Melchior, yes?
Yeah, probably.
That guy's made a fool of us for the last time. Karma's coming for you, asshole.
Yeah, who would have thought that the guy we met back in Chapter 1 would be a non-stop running villain and pain in our ass the entire game? I know it's a throw off. I'm just saving so I don't have to go back through that fight again.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Now's the time for stalling.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
I'll crush them all at
Activating.
once. Down.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Keep
limit
moving,
crushed.
man.
Activating.
Blink.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill. No! Activating skill.
There we go. Quick wrap up.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some
Oh, wow,
sweets
that
for
really
you,
didn't
Mr.
give me
Arkwright?
anything. Maybe it's not worth to fight these guys anymore. They're only giving me like 40 experience a pop. What level are they? 68? Yeah, we're already level 72. I think we're just getting diminishing returns at this point. I think it's taking more time to kill them than it's worth. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna nab the chest and run past them.
Watch it. That one's big.
If the enemy levels start like jumping up, I'll probably start fighting them again, but right now we're only getting like less than 100 experience per.
Treasure located.
Oh, there it is. I was like, I know the crystal's around here somewhere. What was it? Just so you guys know, the ad break will start here in about a minute and a half. Also, let the dungeon go faster. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the dungeon speed, but I don't really see a point in fighting these guys if I'm not really getting anything out of it. Because I think I only have to fight them once to fill out the combat thing in the notebook. But yeah, we're already like 4 levels ahead of these guys.
That looks like a nice chest.
This is super cool though. I love this level design. It's so good. You guys are guarding a chest.
Treasure located.
900 of everything, okay. Imagine if they put a slightly different enemy in the same mobs and you skipped it. There's always New Game Plus in my free time, I guess. I already missed the Employee of the Month stuff, so... At some point, I'm gonna have to do another playthrough. Not necessary for the achievement, no, but I'll have to do another playthrough anyway. In order to get the other achievements to max out like all the reputations and stuff. Loot. Daybreak 2 gives you bonus items for having 5 in all alignments. Oh. 2 New Game Plus runs? Why 2? Wait, what? Oh, I got turned around. I was like, wait a minute, why is this going back down? Chest over there.
That looks like a nice chest.
Only need 1. I mean, I'm gonna have plenty of time because there's no way I'm gonna be playing Daybreak 2 when it comes out. I imagine this is where the Chaos Beast would be.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh yeah, no, I won't be playing Daybreak 2 until probably 2 to 3 months after it comes out.
Bet we can rest there.
Good stuff.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Is it just Melchior? Yeah, it's just Melchior. Okay. That's gonna be painful.
Welcome, friends. How good of you to come.
Mm-hmm.
Sure took your sweet, sweet time. What's wrong? Lost your sense of urgency now that the countdown has stopped?
Screw off. I've been looking forward to beating your ass.
You're going to pay for everything you've done.
You've hurt everyone here to some extent. Reset and Fairy in particular.
Melchior is a criminal of the highest order. He and Dantes have done much evil, and will likely go on to do more if we do not stop them in their tracks.
I bet the destruction of Cray was your handiwork too. Even if you yourself didn't pull the trigger, you drafted the plan personally. Tell me, am I wrong?
So you've been going through that reporter's belongings, hmm? Well, you almost hit the bullseye. I didn't merely draft the plan. I dotted the I's and crossed every T. Only I could have envisioned such a marvelously devious scheme. Much to my delight, that wonderful little village was a rare model of racial harmony as well. The boss was beside himself with joy when I told him of my plan. We had to deliver results to our investors, and we did so by wiping Cray off the map.
Again, if I could punch anyone through a screen right now. Get him, Fairy.
You evil piece of...
You know full well that those investors wouldn't have expected you to go so far.
Oh, they most certainly did not. In fact, they were terrified beyond belief. Their reactions were utterly priceless. Eau Claire's in particular was gold. You should have seen him. He went as white as a sheet, and his voice was quavering like a little girl. I can hardly believe the famous Beauty's blade is his offspring. She's rather lucky she doesn't take after.
Shut up.
Oh no.
In my line of business, I deal with so-called bad people on the regular. I don't discriminate, as long as they've got some sense of right and wrong. I'm willing to take work from Hayway, Jaegers, thugs, and hell, even the society. My door's open to them all. Not you, though. You're a special kind of bad. You didn't just cross the line, you obliterated it. Then you and your boss continued on your merry way like nothing ever happened. I know the Oathbreaker is partly to blame for how you turned out since he abandoned you and all, but frankly, I don't give a single shit about that. All I care about now is sending your ass on a one-way trip to hell. I've heard enough of your goddamn voice. What do you say to a one-on-one brawl?
Van, no. I don't want to. I do want to duel him. I don't want to duel him.
Huh?
Are you serious?
What an amusing proposition. I assume you're planning to rely on that Grendel of yours, no?
Just say no so we can just beat him to death without it.
But even with that tool at your disposal, defeating me alone is too great a task for an empty shell like you.
You son of a...
What does he mean by empty shell?
As I feared.
Van doesn't have a soul, does he?
I may not be privy to the finer points of your relationship to the boss, but I stumbled upon a rather enlightening detail about that very subject. You were once held in one of the DG cult's lodges. Couple that with the knowledge that the boss was one of its high priests, and it's easy to imagine what exactly went down between you two.
Oh!
He stabbed himself?
Huh?
Wait! You aren't.
Oh no.
Oh, but I am. If you offer up your life within Pandemonium, you will be reborn as an undead.
This is eerily reminiscent of the Immortals and the Great Twilight.
So that is how Dante still lives.
Exactamundo!
Madness Unquenched, Demon Melchior.
What in the world are those markings?
Dude, he looks like
It's like when I
McBurn.
turned into the tyrant. No, this might be even worse.
Oh no.
Oh yes, I heard about that beast. If I'm not mistaken, it appeared in a similar manner 40 years ago. Though it would have been limited in what it could do. I have become one with Pandemonium itself, so I can run wild to my heart's content.
But does that mean he could never leave?
Now then, it is time for the event of the century. The prelude to the end of everything as we know it. Before the world is devoured by darkness, I'll enjoy a most wondrous feast. I'm going to dine on your blood.
He's about to attack!
You are not taking a bite out of me!
You bastard! Don't let him get the upper hand! We're gonna trounce this psycho!
Deploying shards.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. If they expand Pandemonium to everything, it doesn't matter. Great.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
I think the
Certain arts
Enforcer
have to be
riff
effective.
fits a lot better here.
I suggest we strike now.
Go time!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Sword for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Certain arts are activating skill.
Too slow!
Up to you, Reset!
we go. Enjoy.
Oh, I forgot he could do duplicates. That one doesn't have the demonic aura, at least.
Envelop my foes.
A chance!
Was that supposed to have blind?
Let's party!
Activating drive. My sincere thanks. Reset!
Activating skill.
Now it's my turn.
Boost level maximum.
Dispatching shield.
Darkness. Envelop my foes.
Payback time! You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Dispatching shield.
Got you number.
I won't lose. Reset!
This is gonna be a rough fight, isn't it? Oh man, I'm gonna try to get people's CP up. If they survive.
Activating skill.
There! My sincere thanks.
Darkness. Envelop my foes.
I won't hold back. Activating drive. Reset!
Activating skill.
Okay, that gets rid of the clone.
You're wasting your time.
A chance!
Oh. Might as well just use reset,
Activating
yeah?
skill.
She's already at 200.
It's over! Radiant Saber!
Boost gauge limit raised. Activating
One
skill.
closely. Accelerating! It's over! Radiant Saber!
Boost gauge limit raised.
Oh man, he's like not even at half yet.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I suggest we try
Initializing
now.
drive. Activating skill.
Too slow!
There!
I owe you one.
Darkness. Envelop my foes.
You'll be sorry for that.
Okay, missing resistance, so we're good there.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Get out of here.
I'll take you on!
This'll hurt. Time for a new look.
Bulking your court.
You're gone!
Let's go down!
This is going well, but I'm scared he's gonna like S-break us and just kill half the party.
Activating skill.
Here I go!
Hmm?
Certain arts seem to work better.
I don't have enough VP.
Yeah! Mr. Wang!
I was like, why is that not working?
Activating skill.
Here we go. Enjoy.
Duplicate again. Okay. We got 2 slots.
Bulking your court.
You really, really don't know when to quit.
Dispatching shield.
Oh, okay. Talk about stat downs. Jesus.
Boost level
I suggest
maximum
we
strength.
right now.
Initializing drive.
Now it's my turn.
Boost level max. Activating drive.
It's all you.
And here's the third one. Okay.
All you.
And the fourth one.
Get out of here!
This is how I feel.
And another dark thing. It's a good thing we put the hate on Van. Holy crap.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
All you. It's all you.
So many copies.
You're screwed now.
Deploying shield.
This is how I feel.
That's going after Aaron.
Take this.
And he missed.
Now it's my turn.
Boost level maximum.
Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire!
Go time!
Activating scan.
Have some more!
Oh, he's so close. Come on.
Got this on you!
Activating
All right,
scan.
Aaron, wrap it up.
Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
There we go.
You're joking.
Avoided S-break, yeah, somehow.
That's how it goes.
What's this?
Unless there's a phase 2.
Don't tell me. The fun's over already.
Oh, please don't go phase 2.
Thank the goddess for that.
I trust you understand what happens when an undead has been vanquished.
Time for you to accept your fate.
Oh, but the party had only just gotten started. What a bummer. Oh well. The boss's plan will come to fruition all the same. He will make sure the whole world is engulfed in pandemonium. Or perhaps you will spread it in his place.
Don't like the sound of that.
What a ridiculous notion. Van would never do such a thing.
Exactly. Whatever happens, we'll overcome this ordeal together.
Yep. Just like we always have.
Damn, guys.
How boring. This is no fun at all. Well, whatever. There's no telling what the future has in store. I hope it involves all of you suffering the most gruesome deaths imaginable.
Could you just die already?
I want you all to succumb to fear and despair.
And I want you to shut up and go to hell already. Oh, and before you do, let me ask you one thing real quick. We got a message from someone by the name of C. Was that you?
Oh, I had nearly forgotten about that.
Yeah, me too.
What on earth are you blathering about now? I didn't... Wait. C? I wonder...
What? You know something?
As if I tell you. I wouldn't want to spoil someone else's surprise, but I will say that it's not the boss. I'll let your imaginations run wild from there.
Is Cronkite spelled with a K or a C?
Don't trouble your pretty little heads about it, though. After all, you'll be dead.
It was so late.
Creepy to the bitter end. Wouldn't shock me if he was only pretending to know the answer. You know, just to get a rise out of us.
You really think he would do that? Actually, that's a silly question. Of course he would.
It's very much in character for him.
Either way, we're gonna have to put a pin in the whole thing with C. Now that everyone's least favorite nutcase is down, all we gotta do is take out the mastermind.
It only took me 150 hours to kill him.
And once we've returned the city to normal, life will all go back to the way it was. We're almost at the finish line, gang. We just gotta make one last sprint to the end. I can see Mr. Prez sliding us a big, fat paycheck under the table after all's said and done. And that'll pay for all the suites and sauna trips we could ever want.
My dude, please get some new interests. I'm begging you.
Still, that sounds super fun. It does, and I'm sure Dad will compensate us. After all, he did say we can consider this a job from him.
We're due a proper celebration when this comes to an end.
We're celebrating a little early, guys.
Agreed. I suggest we go all out.
Can we?
And aim to make our gathering the other day look modest.
Can we stop putting flags in the ground?
Sounds like the perfect time to crack open some cold ones.
Oh, I didn't take you for a beer drinker. All the ones I know are old men.
I mean, we can all get some wine and champagne together.
But I'm a minor.
All right.
Somebody's
Time
dying.
for the final stretch. We've got a Genesis to claim and a Dante's to thresh.
Right.
Hell yeah! Let's rock!
I don't like that we celebrated that much already. That tells me something good is not gonna happen. Wait, is this just a straight run up? There's no loading area? Oh, geez. Okay.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
I'll fight these ones just because I don't know if I have, but...
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Pretty sure they're the same ones we fought earlier.
Attacking target.
Keep going!
Activating skill.
I don't... Yeah. They're putting so many flags. I hate it.
Skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
All you, Agnes. All you, Agnes.
Set! Take over!
That looks like a nice chest.
Dude, it's still hard to believe this is a nightmare. It feels so easy. I say that now until I get stuck on the last boss. Man, it just keeps going. You guys aren't really worth killing.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
I see me some nobodies.
Chest on the far side over here. Yeah, because these are 68. We are at 73 already.
Treasure located.
Serum capsule, thank you. Okay, it looks like this crystal might need activated. I don't know if there's supposed to be something here. Okay. It's odd. I don't like that big open area.
What in the world?
A vast amount of spiritual energy is converging around that point.
I believe it's safe to say that beyond there lies the heart of the tower.
Chaos boss? I thought it would have been earlier. Oh yeah. Giant ass staircase to a glowing door.
Good stuff.
I don't think so. Oh, chest plundered.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
As long as the staircase under Cranslow Cathedral. Oh man. Okay, let's go fight Dante's or whatever the
That
hell's
looks like
waiting
our
for
final
us.
destination.
The Genesis is reacting.
So cool.
That must mean the 7th is near.
Guess it's the end of the road then.
That looks an awful lot like a star door. I did, Magus.
Isn't that the song from Tingo's recording?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It's called La Horacianaise. It was a popular song during the Revolution a century ago.
I believe they once considered making it the official national anthem of Calvard.
Yeah, but they decided against it. They went with Swear on the White Cloves instead.
It is a song about the fall of the nobility and the rise of the people. In theory, an ideal fit for the freshly minted revolutionary government. Alas, there was a hint of a lingering fondness for the old kingdom in the lyrics. And they couldn't change them because the song was too well known at that point. So they went with a different tune.
We didn't come here for a history lesson, you prick.
Perhaps not, but I welcome you all the same, Arkride. And I will extend my warmest greetings to your employees and your concierge. It's good to see you as well, Roaring Lion.
I have cast that name aside. You would do well to forget it.
The past is a matter of great import on this particular occasion, so I'm afraid I can't do that. And I can't forget yours either, Anya's Gramhar.
It's so weird to hear her called that.
You may hide under a false name, but you can't pull the wool over my eyes.
Right. That would be your real name, wouldn't it?
Huh. Guess I never really thought about it before.
Yes, I've been using my mother's maiden name ever since my father took up office. It's what our protection service recommended 2 years ago. I've just gotten used to it at this point.
I was caught off guard by your father's intervention in this affair. Though I shouldn't have been surprised. He has always been a man of action. He's quick to conduct blackmail and other self-serving political decisions. That's part of why I believed there was room for negotiation between us, but that ship has sailed.
I'm sorry, what?
The President of the Republic would never cut a deal with a man who wiped out an entire village.
Especially when it's his people. My father wouldn't stoop to your level.
I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. I've heard rumors that he entered into an agreement with the Society. But let's put that aside. I shouldn't be driving a wedge between you and your father. Your relationship with him is fractured enough as it is. So we can leave it at that. Though I am curious as to how he merged the Epstein bloodline with his own.
Actually, he didn't really. Her grandmother was adopted, so she's not a blood relative of Epstein. You really like getting under people's skin, don't you, Dantes? Actually, what do we even call you now? Don Dantes? His Highness Prince Dantes? Or High Priest Dantes of the DG cult? While we're at it, let me ask you something else. Back in Horacion, it didn't seem like you knew for sure that I was your target. But that's changed now, hasn't it? Have you been waiting for me specifically all this time? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like all of this pandemonium nonsense was just a ploy to draw me in.
What?
Really?
Your arrogance truly astounds me, boy. Bringing you here was merely one part of my grand scheme, not the focal point. My primary goal is, and always was, to create and spread pandemonium throughout the world. My ambitions lie beyond the ruined kingdom and the fallen cult. Even Armada was simply a means to an end. The day I stole this power from you, my very reason for being changed forever. I will expose the true form of this nation, as well as this continent.
Stole?
A world hinged on lies. And I will do so by taking the form of ultimate fear.
Is it a rabbit? Hold up.
You're gonna do what now? Wait. Hold up.
What did you mean by the day I stole this power from you?
Mm-hmm.
You saying you took something of Van's? What for?
No way. Is that what turned the capital into pandemonium? With the Genesis as its conduit?
Precisely. It all began 11 years ago, when I received a curious report from one of our lodges. They captured a boy who was born with a demonic element, and they were attempting to extract it by any means necessary. The members of the DG cult were out of their minds. Not that I'm in a position to judge, of course, but to them, no idea was taboo. Anything was fair game as long as it furthered their goal to reject the existence of the goddess. Nevertheless, the vast majority of their misbegotten schemes came up empty, but on occasion, they would happen upon a gold mine. And their crowning achievement was finding the diabolic core that resided in the boy. That core possessed unspeakable power. It had no place within this realm of existence. It was a forbidden fruit that was ripe for the taking.
But why was it in Van?
So naturally, I seized it. I told them to hand it over, and they couldn't very well refuse the request of Calvardian royalty and their high priest. Before that day, I had no dreams nor ambitions to speak of. I led a hollow existence. But the moment I laid eyes on that core, I instantly came alive. I was drawn to its radiant beauty, and I was sucked in by its blackened splendor. I welcomed it into my body, and then I was reborn. Eventually, the cult came under fire by the
talking about a
society,
throwback.
and then it was nearly annihilated by a large-scale operation
Oh,
led
look
by
at
a famous
Guy.
bracer.
Man.
But I avoided the fate that befell the cult. I escaped using my newly acquired demonic power. After that, I began my life anew in the Mafia. I deceived Armada's witless leader with ease and put him to the sword. Then I gathered minions who would do my bidding, including Melchior, who hailed from the group that was birthed by my former abode.
Van, I had no idea those lost 7 years were filled with so much trauma.
You had a diabolic core inside you?
Yeah.
What even is that?
You knew about this all along, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I assisted with the operation that eradicated the cult. During the mission, I chanced upon Van, who had miraculously survived, yet lost the will to live. I then treated his physical and mental wounds. 4 years later, our paths crossed once more, while he was wandering aimlessly after dropping out of school.
Bet you regret bumping into me after all the trouble I caused you from that point on.
You went through all that too, Van?
Two?
Huh? too.
Oh.
Sorry for not coming clean about this sooner, Catra. You ain't like me, though. You picked yourself back up and started a new life. You've even got a family, and a nice one at that.
You're right. I've got the Professor, Essie, and Yang, who have all helped me get back on my feet. And there are others in the Institute, Artisanal District, and Vern whose shoulders I can lean on. I have many people whom I treasure dearly. But isn't that the same for you? You have many loved ones in your life who will support you however they can.
Yeah. I'm thankful for all the people who have stuck by my side. And I should thank you for the long-winded exposition, Dantes. Say, have you ever considered a career in film? You'd make a half-decent narrator. You're letting those badass vocal cords go to waste. Why don't you ditch this Mafia gig and shoot for a big debut on the big screen? I'll even set you up with Gotti. Who knows? Maybe you'll land yourself a starring role in a sexy romance flick with Judith.
Oh, hell no!
Ridiculous. I can never return to an ordinary life in this world, nor do I have any desire to. All I want is for this meaningless chapter of existence to draw to a close, and I will write its end myself. Come forth, Apeiron!
What the hell is that?
That sword is covered in ominous miasma.
Oh, he demonized too.
It's those glyphs again.
So you've become an undead too.
That can only mean one thing. You definitely perished that day in the palace.
Indeed. And of course, this is not the Empire's curse at work. In order to unleash the full breadth of the Diabolic Core's power, I had to cast aside the shackles of mortality. So I put my plan into motion. First, I burned Cray to the ground, so that I could set the stage for the game in Oracion. That village made for the perfect sacrificial lamb. And like a lamb to the slaughter, you, Arkwright, the owner of this core, heard my call, followed me into the city, and plunged your sword into my chest. Thanks to you, I have been reborn as an undead, and now I wield the power to use the Genesis to unfurl pandemonium throughout the land.
How could you? People's lives aren't just toys for you to play around with. You killed all those people and crushed their hopes and dreams for such a stupid, selfish reason?
I thought Melchior was the lowest of the low. But clearly I was wrong!
I'm sorry, Dantes.
What?
I'm guessing you weren't always quite this twisted. You lived a life bound by your birth, and after that, you were forced to rely on a cult of lunatics who you wanted nothing to do with. Then your luck went up in smoke, because you met me. The core inside me changed you forever. What happened to Cray, Dingo, and those who died in Oracion, and even Pandemonium itself, all comes back to one troublesome punk.
Van, that's not...
That's bullshit and you know it.
This isn't your fault, Van.
The world does not revolve around you, Van Arkwright. I have walked this path of my own free will, and every choice I've made has been mine, and mine alone. How dare you imply otherwise? I will not stand to be pitied by the likes of you. Once you finally breathe your last, the final factor will be unleashed. And then the diabolic core that dwells within me will become whole and return to its true form. At long last, you will finally be mine, empty husk.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
The crap that's coming out of your mouth is as dumb as your hair, asshole!
We cannot and will not overlook what you are saying about Mr. Arkwright.
You take those words back! I won't stand for you calling Van an empty husk. He's a wonderful human being. And he's someone who is dear to us all.
Now that I know you're beyond saving, I can take comfort in finishing you off one last time. And I'm not just doing that to get my core back. It's a Spriggan's job to take out power-hungry bastards when no one else can!
Well, what happens if he gets the core back?
How amusing! I look forward to seeing you try!
I'm so confused. So was Van born with this core? Was it planted in him? Is he not from this world? Is he gonna change him if he gets it back? Oh my god, what is happening?
Soar for me! Boost gauge limit crushed.
Here I go! Drill guard! Reset! Accessing. Initialize.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating drop.
Get out of here.
Reset.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Up to you, Reset.
Not everything you want to know really in Trail's game. Yeah, that's fair. Hence why we probably have Daybreak 2.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating drop. Reset.
Oh, he's gonna go. Gosh dang it.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
I don't have... Huh.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Activating skill.
Shine. Lady's ready.
Try to reduce the damage of it, I guess.
Consume them!
Oh, that's gonna suck. At least I reduced the damage.
Here I go. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
All right, this. I'll get to know this didn't change.
Activating drive.
That's not a good sign.
Can't you do better than that?
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Well, this sucks.
Certain arts
So
want to be
much for
effective.
expectations.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Vitals falling. Yeah. I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Certain arts seem to work better.
A chance. There.
Keep moving, Van.
I guess we'll just send a planet back at him? Oh, man.
All you on yet.
There's no way this is the end of it. He's gonna have a transformation or something.
I don't like being this close to him.
Activating skill.
Van's got enough for Grendel transformation now. As long as he doesn't die.
Activating skill.
Oh, so much for that. That might kill Anya's again too.
Payback time.
Yep.
What a way to go.
I won't hold back.
I don't have enough for Celestial either.
What? Can't take the heat.
I can't take much more.
Yeah. You saved me.
A chance.
It'll be all right. Great.
John faces a wicked laugh. Dude, his laugh is... Oh my gosh. Giving planet Pluto back and forth. Pretty much.
Boost gauge limit increased.
This'll hurt. Time for a new look.
Okay. That was close. I think we recovered though.
Bulking your court. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
I won't hold back.
Oh, we don't have enough. Right.
Yeah.
That was why I couldn't cast Celestial.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Does it tell me how many turns this has?
Show me what you got. Bulking your court.
No, how long the Grendel transformation is.
That's it. That's more like it.
No, you don't.
Yeah, the problem is I don't remember when it went.
I won't hold back.
Boost level activating drive.
I like how he just has Evil Eye like built into his kit.
Boost level maximum strength.
No permanent display? Okay. I wasn't sure.
Activating skill.
It's go time. There.
Now that's more like it.
Reset. Take over.
Got you!
You're screwed now. Up to you, Reset.
Okay, now he's back to normal. Okay. I timed that out just about right. Crap. I was hoping to get him before he did this again.
No,
Payback time.
What a way to go.
Activating skill.
Well, this sucks.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
I see you can hold your own well enough.
You saved me. I won't let this chance slip by.
It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit
Can't
increased.
slip by. Activating drive.
I don't know what the range on this is. That's a lot. Never mind. Holy crap.
Payback time.
Huh? Reset.
All right, phase 2.
It's nearly time.
There's no way that's the end.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Yep. Okay.
Is he resonating with Mr. Arkwright?
So that is the diabolic core.
Looks like my theory proved true. The core will soon be made whole once again. Though I'm afraid my curiosity is getting the better of me. I think I will perform an early test run.
We don't have to. That's okay. Ah. Monarchical deity of destruction, Overlord Dante's. He's literally like turning into something like McBurn.
A malevolent god.
Just like the tyrant. No, this thing's on a whole other level.
What is this?
Yeah, it's overwhelming is what it is.
Not bad. Not bad at all. If this is merely a taste of the power I will soon wield, I cannot wait to see what I can do once the core is whole. Even the society's strongest enforcer will be nothing more than an ant at my feet.
Are we forcing transformation?
Are you gonna call on the Grendel?
But Mare is not here to assist.
Oh, I don't think she's gone anywhere. She's probably just slacking off and taking a nap.
Get your ass out of bed, Mare Bear! Stop being a lazy bum and do your damn job!
You didn't have to make such a racket. And for the last stinking time, stop calling me Mare Bear.
Mare! She woke up.
What are you talking about? I was awake this whole time. I've just been kinda out of it while I was repairing myself. So, that's what you're up against. You've come a long way.
Still can't remember who you really are, but I do know the role you've always fulfilled.
Always?
So like I said earlier, I need you to do your damn job.
Sure, I can do that. But is that really what you want?
Yeah. It's exactly what I want.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Wait a moment. What are you doing?
Did you say roll? What does that mean?
Well then, Van. Will you wake from your dream? Or not?
I don't.
Just what is she saying?
I will.
Not Ryder embrace the nightmare. We're waking up from the dream. I took a screenshot. So at what point can we consider Van to have been quote unquote sleeping? Because embracing the nightmare was going along with all this and doing the Grendel stuff. So is the dream the true like form of everything? Are we sacrificing our bonds?
Sam, no! You can't!
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest.
Van's not from this world, is he?
I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Ooh, Super Saiyan Grendel. Darkness roused armored demon Grendel shit. Okay.
So pretty.
Well, what are the implications of this?
No.
I see. It all makes sense now. Admittedly, I cannot tell whether this is resonance or gnosis at work, but either way, I'm quite surprised.
So that's what kind of drug that was. Interesting. Well, whatever. It's about time we wrap this up. I'm kind of curious to see which of us befits it the most. How about we go toe-to-toe and find out?
Very well. Have it your way.
Seems like the Grendel might be something separate entirely.
I will gladly devour both you and your restraints. You have sealed your fate, Van Arkride.
Nah, you sealed yours when you stole my shit. And I'm about to take it back! Here goes!
Does the aspirate change?
True extent of my power.
Okay. What just
Certain
happened?
arts seem to work better.
Okay.
It's working! Huh?
You've got this, Agnes!
Huh? Dan, activate your boost!
I suggest we strike now.
Bulky accord!
Got lost the localizations. JP, there are 2 voice lines, speaking both JP and English. Oh, okay. Both the nightmare and the demon that devours it. No, it's such a good line. I'm really enjoying this, but I'm trying to figure out what the hell is happening.
Activating skill.
Here I go!
English, you mean English?
Activating drive.
Let's go down!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Another Pluto's Nova. He's okay.
Take this!
I won't hold back.
Boost level maximum.
Activating drive! I'll back you up, lend a hand!
Nope, Regal beat down still the same. Okay.
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed! I'll lend a hand!
Got you! You're screwed now!
Think you can take me, do you?
Boost gauge limiter removed!
That like gave me bad PTSD. Think you can take me? Don't forget me.
A chance!
Uh.
Activating drive.
Guess we'll heal Aaron while we have a second.
I'm gonna need more explanation because it almost seems like Van isn't even part of this world at this point with the demonic core and everything else that's happening.
I'll take that.
And the role and Mare's always been a part of it, and what is happening? Well, somebody's surviving.
I'll lend a hand.
Oh, this does count as a separate fight. Okay, interesting.
Vitals falling.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Show me what you got.
Yeah. We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I'll lend a hand.
No escape.
And he keeps going after Aaron. Or at least Aaron's been in the way every time. Wait, he just S-break us again? Ah, crap. Yeah, Agnes is definitely dead. Rosette maybe as well.
Take this.
Yep.
No, not
She barely survived.
vitals falling. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
You saved
I'll
me.
take that.
We'll take that. I'll lend a hand. I'll lend a hand.
Got you. You're screwed now.
You don't know when to give up, do you, Arkwright?
That doesn't entitle you to a third S-break, please. God damn it. Why?
I'll lend a hand.
Oh, Anya's actually survived.
We'll take that. I'll lend a hand.
Got you. You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter
Activating
removed.
skill.
Sword for me.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Wait, he's still stunned?
Body's starting to feel heavy.
There. Vitals falling.
Okay, never mind.
You saved
I'll
me.
take
I'll
that.
back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I'll lend a hand.
You're gone.
I'll lend a hand.
Overkill, let's go. First try.
You did it.
Stats upgraded.
Did we do it?
No, not yet.
Oh, he's gonna rip it. Oh! I don't know if you should take that back into yourself, sir.
Man.
Thank goodness. It's finally over.
understand just how abominable it truly is.
I'll bet. No human should ever have this thing. But I'm not gonna apologize to you ever again.
Rightfully so. I have always acted in
No
accordance
human,
to my
you
own
say.
way of living. Just as you do. You may have won this fight, but my ultimate desire will still be realized by your hands.
Oh, because Van's gonna oh no.
Oh no. I already know for a fact that Gehenna does not exist. But I'll still leave you with these parting words. I will be watching you from its depths, Van Arkwright. It won't be long until you become the living embodiment of fear itself.
Wait a second. What did he mean?
Van! Throw that damn thing away! Now!
Too late. I've got no choice but to return it to where it belongs.
I mean, no.
It vanished?
I don't like this.
No. It simply returned to Mr. Arkwright.
Wait, his Zypha too?
Sorry to spring this on you, yes, but I'm not going to be able to finish your request. Though I doubt you'll need me. With all of you on the case, you'll find the last Genesis in no time. Just to be safe, though, I did draw up a list of places I think it might be. Hope that'll help.
Van, wait!
Aww. Wait, did he just demonize?
Blue Demon Lord?
That's one of the 5 who leads the 77 Devils. Its name is Vagrant Diaspora.
Well, guess it's time for me to bounce. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Oh, and could someone do me a solid? Tell Elaine I'm sorry I can't buy her those drinks, like I promised. Take care of them for me, Master Barkhorn. I'm counting on you.
You damn son of a bitch!
No, don't go!
What?
What just happened?
I'd like to know the same thing.
Wait, is that?
Mr. President? How long have you been there?
My apologies. This was meant to be a surprise for you all. I hope everyone is enjoying the festival. As I said before, let us make this a celebration to remember.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
We love you, President Bramhard! Glory to Calvard!
I'm sorry, but I will ask that you keep your distance from the President.
So where did everyone pop out at then? Oh.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all okay. You really did it. I wish I could have been there with you all, but... Wait. He did it again, didn't he? That idiot. He left us behind.
No, he hasn't left us. Not yet.
What do you mean?
His hollow setting screen.
Are you thinking of...
It's no good. It's not reacting. Fine, I'll do this then. Mare, please wake up. We need you. Oh!
What's...
Stop yelling! I already told you that I'm awake!
Mare, you have to tell us where Van's gone. Please, we're begging you. If you're here, that has to mean he's close by, right?
What?
Really?
That does make sense, actually. Van is the only one capable of calling Mare normally.
All this time, she has been watching over him for some unknown reason. No, perhaps it's more accurate to say she's monitoring him.
So if she's still active, that means...
Yes, that's correct. He's still here in this dimension. However, he has already made his choice. He has decided to free himself of his restraints, or the Grendel as you call it, and accept the power that is rightfully his. Now a world-devouring demon lord lingers inside him. He chose to seal it away within the void, and himself with it.
Bastard!
How could he do that?
Okay, it's a promise. But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit. The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away. Know your limits, and don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always. And once we've returned the city to normal, life will all go back to the way it was. And that'll pay for all the sweets and sauna trips we could ever want.
Every word that came out of his mouth was a lie.
This is a flagrant violation of our contract. I will not stand for it.
Ugh! I'm gonna punch him so hard! He's in for the pummeling of the century!
Easy, everyone.
I had an inkling about what he was trying to do. I suspected that he harbored guilt about remaining in this world. In the distant past, 5 demon lords were added to the 72 devils that resided in Gehenna. And it was at this moment when the world was rewritten. At least that is what I and the Church believe.
Interesting.
Regardless, I can only imagine how he felt when he learned that he was one of those demon lords.
You mentioned that before.
You're making all this shit up. No way!
It's a closely guarded secret, even within the Church. But its veracity can be proved. It accounts for the discrepancies between the records from before the Great Collapse, which are kept in the primal grounds, and after. The being that resides within Van is called the Vagrant Demon Lord. The Book of Ezra describes it as a being that is imbued with the power of black time.
One of the Dominions told us of that book.
So that's Van's story.
However, I did not know of his true desire, nor did I see the depths of his despair. No man is an island. Every human must rely on others, and Van is no exception. But I see now that I did not make him realize as much, and that is my greatest failing as his master. So, I implore you, Mayor, grant them the opportunity to confront my fool of a student, so they may voice their complaints to him directly.
You're overwhelming me. Stop it. Okay, I'll help.
Wait.
Even if I really shouldn't, considering I'm a... I'll at least give you a hint, though.
Oh, what? Are we gonna fight Van?
Go to the place that he has the strongest emotional attachment to. You'll find him there. There isn't much time left before he's gone for good. So if you want to go after him, you'd better hurry.
You should go with him too.
Right.
This is moving really fast.
I can't find him anywhere.
But if he's not here, then where the hell could he be?
Aramis? No. After all that's happened, I'm sure.
Could he be on the rooftop, perhaps? I remember him talking up there during the party. Is he partial to that spot at all?
That must be it.
Let's go, Agnes.
Right.
God damn it, we're gonna fight him.
You can't leave us, Van. You can't. Don't you dare disappear on us.
You aren't getting away from me that easily.
It'll be okay. He's going to be fine, I'm sure.
Your friends are here to bring you home.
I did give Van an alternate weapon. Okay, since you like lore a lot, in the original it's Vagrant Xeon, but they probably changed it because of the war, Xeonus, etc. Instead of putting a word with a similar meaning, they put one that's exactly the same as Vagrants. Oh, I see. So that's something you've been doing, but in Van's notebook, the story events are all summarized by Van except for the last entry, which is written by, I presume, Anya's. Are you talking about, like, these? Ah, interesting.
We're out of time.
I don't like that everyone downstairs had icons I can talk to.
He really is up here. Thank you, Mayor.
This must be a barrier that analyzes those who try to walk through it, and will only let people from Arkwright Solutions pass. Aw, if I'd known this was going to happen, I'd have tried sneaking my way into a job, too.
I'm so sorry, Elaine.
Don't worry about it. I'll leave this in your hands.
I was wondering why she couldn't be in the party.
Just give him a big smack.
That makes sense.
For us, all right?
You got it.
Then let's do this!
Oh, hey, this place kind of looks familiar.
What a peculiar space.
The Demon Lord's Hall, Endless Expanse.
It's It's a terrifying sight to behold, and yet I feel warm just being here.
I've never been to this place before, but I'm feeling oddly nostalgic.
Yeah. So nostalgic that it hurts.
The angel motif as well.
Van!
You've got to be kidding me. What are you idiots doing? You shouldn't be here. Thought I told you to take care of them, Master. Why'd you let them come to this place?
You will have plenty of time to berate me for it later.
You can't leave us, Van!
This can't be the only way to deal with that demon. I refuse to accept that.
Well, accept it. We're talking about a being that sees the entire world as its enemy. I felt its presence for so long. It's been with me since I was a kid. But I couldn't tell anyone about it. It was a secret I planned to take to the grave. I can't destroy this thing, but I can seal it away in the boundary between here and the beyond. It'll at least keep it at bay for a few centuries. That's the best I can do to protect your futures. So leave me be. This is the choice that I've made. It's not a black or white decision. It's...
We're not going to leave you, Van! You may have chosen to come here of your own volition, but we've made a choice of our own. We're taking you back!
You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn.
I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. Your way isn't black, white, or even gray. You said it's like the color of the dark blue sky just before dawn. But to me, it's like the dawn itself. It's a warm, comforting light that illuminates our way and breaks through the darkest nights. And I never want to part from that light again. We aren't going to let you go, no matter what.
You wanna up and leave us that bad, huh? Well, normally I'd say, that's your call, so long, my dude. But you've still got an outstanding debt, so I'm not letting you bail on me.
Yeah, I'll drag you back by the collar if I have to.
Let us help you, Van. You always stick your neck out for us, so why can't we return the favor? If we were in your shoes, you'd rush to our aid without a second thought. Don't deny it.
I'm afraid he's got you there, Mr. Arkwright. I can easily picture that happening. If any of us were in danger, you would move heaven and earth itself to ensure our safety.
Once a softie, always a softie. Honestly, you should drop the whole I'm not good or bad thing. You're just a teensy bit too young for the weary warrior act, don't you think?
Everyone. Why?
You have actively forged many bonds throughout this year. I'm afraid this is simply karma at work. Don't think you can run away from them so easily, young man.
Master.
What's happening?
Damn it. This is way too soon. Get out of here now. It's going to...
Who has awoken me from my slumber? Was it you?
It's talking directly into my mind.
What in the world? What's going on here?
In this world, I am the being known as the Vagrant Demon Lord. I am connected to the one you call Van Arkwright through a diabolic core.
The demon that's been residing within Mr. Arkwright must have taken control.
But why? What happened to Van?
My foolish vessel rebelled against me. He sought to change the void. The endless passage of time holds little meaning to a fiend such as myself. However, such boundless arrogance cannot go unpunished.
Yep, here we go.
Get out of here!
Yes! Will you kindly disappear already? We were talking to Van, not you! We don't care about you in the slightest! So get out of our sight! And return Van to us at once!
Oh.
The Genesees are reacting!
What's happening now?
I see. So you have their power at your disposal. That explains how that was able to bind me.
I think the Genesees are having an effect.
Yes, I can confirm that its strength has decreased.
Good. I think Van's body is still somewhere inside of it. We just need to weaken it a little more.
Just let me at it already. I'll rip it to shreds!
Our odds of victory have increased exponentially.
Yeah, the vagrant thing makes sense. Roaming Demon Lord of Daybreak, Vagrant's Diaspora.
Many eons have passed since I last entered the realm of mortals. I will strike down all that stand in my way. Face the abyss, insignificant humans.
We'll show you who's insignificant!
Your first and last mistake is underestimating us humans!
Show me if your deeds can match your words.
Not while I'm here.
God, I'm getting bad PTSD back to the final boss of Sky the Third.
Let's party!
Displaying details.
Don't know what these things do.
I suggest we strike now.
Probably isn't wide enough.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
The Scream's final boss theme. I'm just trying to wrap my head around everything. So Van was born a human, but he had this
Boost
diabolic
gauge
core
limit
in
raised.
him the entire time?
Engaging skill.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Huh? I don't like that. What is that? There's a dark circle around her now.
Activating skill.
Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, I thought she vanished. Oh.
That's far enough.
They really brought it back? Oh, no.
Time to close in.
I hate Vanish. It is the worst mechanic.
Let's party!
I've like lost all will to play now.
Energy output at full throttle.
I'll take care of them.
Energy output at full throttle.
Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength. Lance mode activates.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
It's up to you now.
Taking center stage.
Time to close
That
it.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat at your service. I need some help, Fairguard.
Here's a little more.
I don't even know if it's worth fighting these things at this point.
Your move, Aaron. Gotcha.
Make it count, Judith!
Initiating skill.
There!
Dispatching.
Okay, is it just area like the arena wide?
Now or never.
No, I get that it's permanent vanish, guys. It's the same fight as Sky the Third.
I need to lay
How
off a
about
little.
floor with him?
I might have to take a rest.
Thanks.
How about the floor with him?
Energy output maximum. Initiating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
Don't mess with me.
That's not good.
Pace yourself. Your breathing's become ragged.
Vitals low. I'm not doing so well.
I will not falter.
This is dangerous. This'll do the trick.
Theo, we need help.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Deploying shield.
Go time!
Take them down. Gotcha. I shall handle this.
I'll crush them all at once!
And activating
Out with
skill.
the bang. Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I'll crush them all at once!
Keep your guard up.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Now or never.
Energy output maximum. Certain arts look to be most effective.
It's not a debuff either.
Something comes this way.
I was able to swap him out maybe, but
Watch it! They're trying to attack!
I can't even target him. Oh no, there we go.
I'll take that. Go time!
Activating skill.
Sword for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Here goes!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Sword for me! Go to town, Gramps!
Engaging skill.
Cosmo holding ruin. Celestial impact.
Engaging skill.
Here I go.
I got rid of the circle. What? What? I think I broke it.
Engaging skill.
Cosmo holding ruin. Celestial impact.
Engaging skill.
Please, Judith.
Does this mean Bearguard's like not targetable? Also, the thing below Aaron disappeared. Is it below Bearguard now? I can't tell.
I'll take that.
You're up there.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Sword for me! Here goes!
Activating
Oh, he
skill.
reappeared somehow.
Sword for me!
A crack appeared.
Yes! Maybe Van can...
Insolent vessel. Dare oppose me?
Oh, I dare, all right. I'm busting out of here.
Okay.
Van! Thank goodness.
Can you still fight?
Hell yeah, I'm in top form. Got a lot I want to say to y'all. But that can wait. We got a demon lord to slay. And I'm gonna need everyone's help to do it. Can you give me a hand?
Do you even have to ask?
Since we're so nice, we'll do it on the house.
Leave all your support needs to me. Here, Van! Catch!
Thanks. Mare!
Well, look who's back. Just say the word and I'll do my thing.
Okay, let's do this!
I think it's time for the big bad demon lord to kiss its ass goodbye. What do you say, Van?
Yeah.
Oh, it's all red now. And it grew arms. Because why wouldn't it?
You think you can escape me? You are sorely mistaken.
In some ways, that thing's an extension of myself. If you guys have got any pent-up anger toward me, then let it loose on that thing instead!
Will do! We won't allow you to hurt anyone else. Prepare to meet your end!
I think Rosette's still gone. Oh no, she is back. Okay.
Pressure him and move in.
What do I do here? Aaron doesn't really have much CP. We need S boost.
Time to close it.
I'm heavy fizz right now.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A lot of anger for Elaine, yeah.
That which brings ruin to this possible world.
Oh, that looks like an S break.
Oh, this is unfortunate. Is Bearguard not caught in this? Oh, damn.
That all you've got? Your turn.
I'll take it from here. It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
And I have a bad feeling they're gonna disappear again.
Leave this to me.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Oh, first part's actually a DPS check.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
Ah, they're back. Gosh dang it.
Activating skill.
No, you don't.
Got it.
No, you don't.
Payback time.
Mute and freeze? Okay.
Certain arts ought to be effective. I suggest we strike now.
What do I do?
Let's party.
Certain arts ought to be activating skill.
Too slow. Up to you, Reset.
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work anymore.
Show me what you got.
Activating drive.
Dispatching shield.
Activating skill.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I won't hold back.
Yep.
Boost level maximum strength.
Breath of life. Innocent healer.
I owe you. I'll take that.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Certain art activating drive.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance. Here we go, Bear.
Get going, man. I suggest we strike now. Now the bola.
Let's party. Bulk in your court.
Oh. Is that so many attacks or? Yeah, 4. Okay.
Activating skill.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Obvious.
I won't hold back.
Boost level maximum.
Keep it up. It's working. Reset.
Activating skill.
Hmm.
No, you don't! No, you don't! I won't hold back.
Boost level maximum.
Yeah!
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on!
Boost level maximum
It's
strength.
got 2 left.
Activating skill.
I'll back you up! Dan, activate your boost! Good luck!
Show me what you got.
May we proceed with caution. Take this!
Go time!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Sword for me!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Sword for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I'll back you up! Full boost! Take this!
Got you!
Might as well just go all out.
You're screwed now!
If that's how you choose to be.
If that's how you choose to be. Ah, he reverted.
I shall end this! It's over! Radiant Seeker!
Boost gauge limit raised.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack. Certain arts ought to be effective. Activating skill.
Too slow!
No, you don't!
Payback time! Got your number. You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Dispatching shield.
Payback time!
Initializing drive.
I don't think I've seen him do a basic attack in a while. No, you don't. Yeah, the Guardian protocols have kicked in a lot. We muted? Oh, we are.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Pull out all the stops!
Yeah!
I'll take that. Get out of here!
He's paralyzed. Gosh dang it.
Got your number. A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Make it count, Aaron.
Deploying shield.
Oh, that's still EP too. Oh, that's dirty.
Initializing drive.
My sincere thanks.
Get out of here!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Let's party!
Cobalt curtain, activate! Mr. Oddride!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
A chance! Activating drive! Down!
I won't hold back.
Let's party!
Yeah! You saved me! Mr. Wang! Miss Cloudel!
Activating skill.
Go time!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it! Sword for me!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crush. Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it! Sword for me!
Dispatching shield.
A chance! Time for a new look.
Get going, man!
I find it funny that if I'm too close, it won't let me do anything.
No, you don't! I won't hold back.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive. Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Ah, crap. Okay, well, Aaron will survive. Is that a reference to the coin? Oh, we actually survived.
Activating drive.
I have to do something. It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life. I
I'll take
back
that.
you up.
Call from your court! You're gone!
Take this.
Oh, we stole the crit too. Nice.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Boost level maximum.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Target locked. We'll take all in the hand.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Wait, so if we push him back, where does he go?
Deploying shield.
Oh, there's like one hit.
Payback time!
Go time!
11,000, huh? Let's do this in style if we can.
Pull out all the stops! Thanks, pal.
Keep moving, Van!
Full boost. Time to go on the attack. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Combo ults would be great.
This being, even in my weakest state, I should not have been bested.
Well, you were, so suck it up. No one likes a sore loser. Afraid I'm just not ready to give in to you yet. My body and soul are still mine, so do me a favor and scram.
Very well. I shall retreat for the time being.
That means they'll come back.
But remember this. You and I are one and the same, and we always will be. As long as you live, you will never know peace. You had best not forget that.
So is Van gonna take the core back in?
It's the diabolic core.
What? Don't touch that! We are not doing a repeat of last time.
Don't worry. I'm just putting this where it belongs.
Into the abyss?
You threw the damn thing?
Is it finally over then?
Yeah. At least, it's over for now. How about we get out of here?
I hope that wasn't inside of like Van's like psyche or something. That would be very bad indeed. I think they said they were in like the void, in between this world and the beyond, but come on, slap him. Oh, she reined herself in.
In the end, Van came back to us, safe and sound. That marked the beginning of a very busy 3 weeks that somehow flew by in an instant. We all did what we could to help Van deal with the aftermath of what had happened while making preparations of our own. Then, on the day that the second term at Aramis ended and my winter vacation began,
Oh, Christmas Eve.
Well, guess this is it, huh? Cleanup after all that took longer than I expected, but glad I still had you all around to help out.
don't even mention it. Juggling the work with my Sunday school exams was hard, but also really fun.
I still can't believe Almada made such a mess of the orbital network. You know it's bad when it takes Professor Hamilton and the others half a month to repair it.
Figures, though. Turns out that one of Heiyue's elders was supporting Almada's plan.
Shocker.
Explains why Sao Gian showed up here in Edith all of a sudden, though.
Wrenches in the gears aside, you all did great. Especially you, Reset. If Marduk hadn't loaned you over, I don't know what we would have done.
You're too kind. I'm grateful for the chance to assist you and learn from those experiences. That said, I wish we weren't left with so many lingering questions concerning Mare.
It's not like we learned nothing. But I'd say that's a problem for another day. By the way, why are you, of all people, taking a train?
Am I not allowed to use public transit? I'm the public too, you know. The expressways always get really busy this time of year, so trains are easier.
Hey, that's her, isn't it?
No.
It totally is. We shouldn't bug her while she's talking to people. We'll have to snag an autograph when she's done.
Something tells me you're gonna be busy your whole trip. Still, I'm really happy we could see you off.
Well, it's the least I could do.
As for you, Master, I honestly don't think I'll ever be able to thank you enough. I'm easily your worst student, and I can't promise that this is the last time I'm gonna cause you trouble. But if nothing else, I think I've finally taken a step forward.
And for that, I'm glad. Always remember this, Van. One's journey through life proceeds down a path of endless possibilities. Your path belongs only to you. But that doesn't mean you must walk it alone. The paths of those around you will cross, intertwine, and run alongside your own. This is a fundamental truth of the world, so it does me proud to see you finally understand it.
Sorry for being such a slow learner.
Man.
I believe it'd do us all well to remember those words.
No kidding.
It's the top of the hour and time for the 5 o'clock news. Normalcy has finally returned to the streets of Edith following the sudden chaos of this year's Revolution Festival.
Normalcy in quotes.
Anyway, it's freezing out here and you've all got trains to catch, so it's about time we wrap this up. If you ever want to shoot me an orb mail, feel free. I'm not much of a writer though, so I may not get back to you. But really, it's been great working with you guys. I'm sure we'll all meet again someday, somewhere. Okay, what's with the looks?
About that, I just have a few credits to get out of the way in Basel. I'll be back before you know it.
No one's leaving.
What?
Me too. I've got an important role in the New Year's festival, and since my brother will be home for it too, I want to get in a little training before I return.
Hold on.
I want to be back in Longport for the anniversary of Mom's death. After I'm done dancing and partying it up through the Lunar New Year, I'll be right back here.
But I thought...
In truth, I am only planning to make a report concerning Almada's recent actions and undergo routine maintenance. If it's not a bother, I was hoping to renew our contract for the next term.
And I'm still renting that room in your building, so of course I'll be around. Not all the time, though. I'll be crazy busy once my next movie starts shooting early next year.
I plan to travel around and see my other students, so I will regrettably be away for some time. Speaking of crossing paths, is this not the perfect demonstration?
Yeah, you don't have to beat me over the head with it. And you! I'll bet you knew about this the whole damn time!
Sorry. Consider it your just desserts for lying to us earlier.
Oh, she's picking up Ren's habits. Oh no.
You got God, old fart.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Final cutscene, question mark?
So how are things looking for the school festival? All good?
All good. We managed to put together a basic plan. We'll leave preparations and putting together a proper budget for around the start of the new year. I'm not just going to lean on Ren for it all either. I'm going to give it my all. Oh, but I still plan to drop by the office at least once a week. If no one's around to keep you in check, Adios knows how questionable your diet could get.
Not like
That's
it'd
what
be any
she's
different from
worried
before.
about.
Get me. Focus on your studies and the festival. At least we know we don't ever have to worry about Almada coming back. we've still got our fair share of unanswered questions. The Grendel, the Genesees. Not much we can do but wait and see what happens. I'll probably just handle some light gigs in the meantime.
But...
Hey, no worries. Okay, sure. That thing is still inside me. And I have no clue when it might resurface. And when that time comes, I might make the same choice all over again. But I know all too well that I've got a group of hardasses here who'd rather go through hell than leave me be. So I'll think long and hard on it next time. No lie. I swear.
Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum.
I deserve that. Well, guess that's the best I can hope for. It's on the outskirts of the 10th district, yeah? We're about 10 minutes from there. Guessing it's a pretty big place?
No, not at all. It's just your average suburban detached home. We have a modest garden that Mom used to grow flowers and herbs in. She had quite the
Watch
green
they pull
thumb.
up to a
Oh,
mansion.
and we've got our sweet little dog, too. His name's Alphonse, and he's a good boy. He mostly stays at our official residence these days. I haven't seen him in ages, so I've missed him very much. I'll have to introduce you to him. The two of them should be back home by now.
Actually, I wasn't planning to stay. I'm just gonna drop you off and... Wait, what do you mean by two of them? You aren't talking about your dad, are you?
Of course I am. He was up to the neck in work until just yesterday.
Van going to beat
But
the parents.
today is the start of his end-of-year vacation, so we're finally going to spend some time together. I believe he wants to have a talk with you. About your compensation and a few other things.
Rip.
Oh, come on. There's no way he was serious about the pay. That place will be crawling with security. So, sorry, but I ain't gonna...
Don't worry about that. They only guard the outside of the house, so they'll leave us alone. Also, I've got a delicious
Oh, she's
Andalusia
bribing
winter
him now.
tart. Limited edition. You can share it with Dad. I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
You gotta be shitting me.
She's got his number, hook,
When
line,
the hell
and
do you
sinker.
kids get so damn sly?
Oh, man. Yeah, no, Amelie's great. Sorry I wasn't really looking at chat. I was trying to have the cutscenes play out. The Legend of Heroes. Oh, God. Trails through Daybreak. Oh, it's like animated. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, wait, he didn't stay. Ooh, that's loud. Chi-Chi, thank you, Lily. Yeah, cut up for a month. Or two. No, Amelie did great, man. Damien Haas did great as Van. It's like a month by now. February's basically here already. Oh. So that was where her alternate costume came from. Okay. Dude, this guitar riff, though. Risha in a Chinese dress? In a China dress? Was that Shin? Dude, Shin's so grown up now. What the hell? It's Ko from you guys. Wait, is it really? Are you guys just trolling me? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. We didn't get to see her in game. Judith. See you in 9 weeks. Oh, her mom and grandma. I love Judith so much. She's such a good character. Yeah, the Dominique Ranster. I did see the scene with Nina, yeah. Oh, it's Gore. It's Grandpa. Olivier and Cher. Oh my god, dude. Orin and Calvert having more trains. Okay. Oh, if he's leaving. Erica and Leon. Guys! And Sarah's. Kevin! Oh my god, he's in a game? All the girls ready. Oh, dude, this is such a good picture. We got to see Ein? Holy hell. Oh. Dude, this is so reminiscent of like the Sky games. I love it. This was definitely like, I felt like this was like a love song to like their original start for this arc. Mario in the background. She's totally passed out. Vermonti's covering her. I like that we're like in like Van's like truck too. Oh, I thought it was Tina for a second. It's Anya's. I saw the blonde hair. Ren's second fly. Like watching for like details. To be continued. Well, that was good. I did enjoy that. Yeah, I was staring at the glass too. I was waiting for a reflection or something. Completed the final chapter and Bear the Nightmare achievement completed on Nightmare mode. I don't know. Got it at the very last second? Yeah, you did. Oh man, that was a trip. 152 hours short game. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, totally. Oh man. It was a flashback of Swin and Nadia in Van's truck. I missed that one. I'll have to go back through it and watch. And go like frame by frame. Title screen change too. I mean, they usually do. I was going to go back out to it. I was just catching up on chat real quick. All the way back to the beginning. That's funny. But yeah, 152 hours. I mean,
Definitely not the longest Trails game, but definitely not the shortest for me. I imagine if I didn't have to read everything out loud, it'd probably been a lot shorter. I did enjoy it. The stuff with Van, I'm a little interested to like, with the demonic core and like all that stuff, is it just because he just aligns with it? Like his nature is why he has it? Was it planted on him? I'm sure we'll get more like details in Daybreak 2, but the ending felt very quick. Like, I don't know. I feel like they put a lot all at once going. And I mean, I feel like they do that a lot, especially when we know there's going to be another game. But no, I mean, overall, I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the characters. No, there's no DLC for this, Tofu. No, it's just cosmetics. The meaning of Zion, even though they changed it in English? Sure. There's always the fan translation, which you use for Daybreak 2, but it's not great. No, I mean, we're only like a month and a half out from like Daybreak 2, and I'm not going to be playing it anytime soon. I'll probably end up waiting 2 months after, so we're probably looking at like April or May before I begin Daybreak 2. If not longer. They added a lot at the end after teasing stuff the entire game, yeah. Nephilim and Hebrew lore? Yeah, the Nephilim makes sense. Holy place or kingdom of heaven. Oh, okay. The official one releases very soon. Yeah. Yeah. It's so soon that there's no point in looking at a fan translation at this point. So many hats, yeah. It is that time. Yeah, it's cool to see like how much like stuff they pulled in. Obviously, they took a lot of inspiration from like their roots as well, with like the original Sky trilogy and how they treated the characters. I definitely like this crew a lot more, and I got way more attached to the characters than I did in the Cold Steel series. Don't get me wrong, I like Class 7, but it was so all over the place with who got screen time and so many characters. I felt like this was more back to the original roots of being able to focus on people, and I felt a lot more connected with these characters. It was cool to see their interactions and be able to like actually be like, oh, you know, this character will like this, they're gonna you know, interact this way, or like being able to see the different variations of like going in through stuff with them. I really appreciated that, because with Cold Steel and stuff like that, it was just too much. There was too much going on. It was cool to see like all the characters come together through Reverie, but like it was a lot. So I like that they took a step back and like kind of eased us into like, okay, this is your crew, this is who you're going to be working with. Yeah, Fairy was super fun. I love Fairy. I know a lot of people don't like Fairy, but I love Fairy. I hate Aaron still. Aaron grew on me a little bit. I still wish he would just mature up a little bit more. Otherwise, he was fine by the end of it. I didn't hate him nearly as much. The old man stuff and all that is like, I get that he's teasing, but it gets old. He grew on me at the end. He's not terrible. I'll give it to him. Some people from the OG one, but like half of them are mad for you. New Class 7. New Class 7 isn't bad. I want to see like new Class 7. Like the 3rd generation. I want to see them. Yeah, having one tightly bonded group, then multiple was really nice. Well, and I think that's why like the Crossbow duology is still like one of my favorites outside of like Sky. It's just because I felt so attached to the characters because we got time with them. I understood them. I got to see everything to go through with them. In Class 7, it just felt like, okay, you get one mission with them. There you go. That's it. And like they fleshed it out a little bit at the later on, but like it took too long to get attached to some of the characters, and they kept adding on and adding on. And it wasn't bad. I'm not saying it's bad by any means. It's just I didn't feel as connected to them as I do like the SSS or the Arkwright Solutions crew. You know, like the cocks in the bath. I did laugh at that though. I liked everyone too. They're like I said, there are some people I like less than others, but they're not bad. I'm not saying they're bad characters. I just didn't like the way that he treated people. That was my only like stipulation. Otherwise, everything was fine. Then there's Elroy, Dante's Melchior. Violence is always the answer with them. Yeah. Yeah, we're done, Jalmoc. We finished. No, Van is probably, as far as MCs go, I don't know. I don't think he's my favorite MC. I think he's pretty up there for me, though. I still think that Estelle is my favorite MC. I don't know. Like, Van was fine. It's just the end stuff, I guess, got to me a little bit, and I need to process it before I give, like, an actual definitive, like, how I feel about it. I need time to process stuff, because right now everything's just so raw and, like, fresh, and I have to, like, think through it. So I know a lot of people love Van. It's also hard to say, yeah, because this is Van's first game. I haven't had as much time with him as I have some of the other characters, so it depends on what happens in future games, because it could spin on ahead. Right now, I think he's probably like second or third for me. I still think Reen is probably my least favorite MC, but I appreciate what they did with Reen in a writing sense, especially in the later on games. I think just as an MC, though, I don't think he's the strongest one for me. I think it's still Estelle, Lloyd, then probably Van. I think Lloyd and Van are kind of like flipping for me right now, but I still think Reen is probably the weakest as an MC as far as everything goes. In my head. Not like weak as in power level, but like weakest as in like, I guess, my favorite. Yeah, no, I mean, he has more to go, so we'll see. I'm holding off judgment for now because obviously we've only had one game. But yeah, he's kind of floating up around like second-ish. Like some aspects of him I really like, some aspects I think I like Lloyd a little bit better. So it'll pay off in the future games, I think. But yeah, I think Estelle is probably my favorite. And that might just be because of like how they presented her and we get to see all of her growth and stuff like that. So you like Reen and Van, yeah. Estelle wins. I don't dislike any of them. I want to preference that right now. I don't dislike any of the MCs. I think I just like some of them a little bit more, or I vibe with a little bit, some of them a little bit more than others. But yeah, no, that was, I think overall, I probably need some more time to process stuff and like think about what happened. But overall, I'd probably give this game a pretty solid like 8.8 or 9. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better in terms of everything that they've done. I've loved the new graphics. I like the new writing style. It's definitely, like I said, this game made me think a lot more than I thought it would. And I kind of like that they left it kind of open for a lot of the things that happened. So it's open to speculation right now. Obviously, it's the first game, but what would I change about it? What would I change about it? Probably the power leveling and balance. It felt way too easy on Nightmare. Most of the fights just weren't really challenging. Like, we'd have like a few scares here and there where it's like, okay, we got low or the healer died, but like you could just pretty much get back up and then beat them down. So I think the power leveling and balance needs changed up a bit. And I didn't like the action bar at the top. I wanted to go back to the left. That's just a personal preference, though. Otherwise, though, I really like the morality scale. That was a cool touch. So it kind of gave you more of a, like, this is how I play the game. I'm going to see these characters. I know it doesn't really affect the ending, outside of, like, maybe what characters show up for certain things. But, like, it was cool to see. It felt nice that, like, your choices actually mattered for some instances. Less formulaic in the story presentation. Neat crossbow-like story where anything can happen instead of Sky Cold Steel where do the same things every chapter. Yeah, that would be nice. I'd like a little bit more variety of like, yeah, kind of like the, okay, we go here, defeat this boss. Okay, we know what's coming up next. It's another boss or stuff like that. This game, opened up very strong with, you know, the fact that death is very real. So I like that it was grounded in that, where it was like, oh, the stakes actually matter and there are consequences. But it was kind of predictable to certain extents. And I mean, it's fine. The writing, I think, recovered itself after, what was that, chapter 3? Chapter 3, I was a little hesitant. After chapter 3, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like where this game is going. But I think it redeemed itself. If I could just like wipe that last scene in there from chapter 3, I think I'd be good. Do you like the alignment system from the dialogue choices? I thought it was a neat touch. It reminded me of like some of the older RPGs I played, like Mass Effect and stuff like that, with like Renegade Paragon choices. So it felt nice that like you could play Van in a different style based on how you want to play. And like sometimes they had like consequences, sometimes they didn't really matter, but it felt nice that they gave you that choice rather than here's your linear path. I didn't need the day, time, nighttime, etc. It was the same every chapter except for 5. I think you could have used more chapters like 5 where things happen, but that's your feeling. Yeah, it'd be nice if there were like more like repercussions for stuff you chose. If you could see it like as you were going, like say, you know, you didn't save this merchant here and they ended up actually like dying or something later on. Maybe not something that extreme, but maybe like they have something that you need or something like that. I don't know. It's more of a mislabeled reputation system rather than an alignment system, but yeah, it was neat. Yeah, reputation, I guess that works. Because, I mean, it was overall your reputation with your clients, so it makes sense. But no, I definitely enjoyed it. I don't know, everyone I've heard has really liked this game. Apparently, Zach was one of the minor ones, but that's the only person I've heard that hasn't really enjoyed it. What about you guys? Did you guys enjoy it? Where would you guys put this? Because Magus, Pork, Fen, I know like all you guys played it, Ratui. Like, versus past games, top 3? It's your number 1. I think it's pretty up there. I can't say overall for the arc yet, but played this game last year in JP. I replayed the official release. Your favorite arc opener, 4th overall, still S tier. Okay, maybe top 4. I was thinking like 4. I was thinking maybe top 4 or top 5 for me. I don't think it's my number 1. I've really enjoyed it. I still think, I know it's controversial, I still think Azure is probably my number 1. Top 11, thanks for tweeting. I still think Azure is probably going to be my number 1. I don't know. Azure's still your number 1. Azure's your number 1 too. Don't think it's controversial. Yeah, I would probably put this in the top 3. I would say probably because I think this, Azure, and probably Sky SC for me. Like, it feels nice that my games are all spread out between different arcs and they're not all in one basket, which I think is what a huge credit to Falcom. I don't think I've really encountered a series like this where we've had so many releases and I don't feel like I've had a bad game. There have definitely been some highs and lows and some like questionable writing moments, but like outside of that, I don't think I've had a bad Trails game. Your favorite arc opener for sure. Yeah, no, for sure. Azure used to be your number 1 pick. Then Cold Steel 4 came out, and then Reverie. Yeah, Cold Steel 4, 3, and I don't know. It's a whole thing. Azure's best because of Randy. We know where Tofu's loyalties lie. Can be convinced to drop Daybreak to top of A tier instead of bottom of S tier, but it'd still be 4th overall. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think they're like breaking history or anything. The engine is super cool and the writing is really solid. So I would give it very, very high marks, but it's by no means perfect. but I still like really like it. It has like a weird charm to it. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of different from what they've done too, but it's also like I said, it's like a callback to where they started with like Sky. I felt like they took a lot of inspiration from their starting games. I really like it, definitely not number one, but probably like fourth or fifth. The story had some issues, combat was fun, and the graphics presentation were great, yeah. Currently playing Sky FC. I know, I'm excited for you to play those, DJs. Snow just finished SC. He said it was probably one of his favorite games of all time, which is a huge praise from him. So I'm super excited to see him play more. Thanks for playing the game and thanks for playing it. Oh no, thank you guys for hanging out. I wouldn't be here without you guys. I probably would have just played this in my room by myself and just been like crying in a corner somewhere. Has a noir spin to it, especially with the start of the game, going into Private Investigator, old school. Yeah, like it felt nice. It was such a refreshing start. Rather than, oh, hey, we're a high school kid, or like, hey, mom and dad are gone. Excited for when they announce that C remake. Yeah, well, I think it depends on how FC's remake sells. About finished Sky FC, playing it off stream on your portable gaming device. Yeah, because you got the Lenovo handheld, right? You can finally take a backseat. I appreciate you being here, Ritwee. It's been fun. So I guess the question is, do I start up Persona now? Do you think like 4 hours will be enough time to get through the tutorial? No. Think I should eat? We're gonna be starting Persona 5 Royal. Did we finish Resident Evil? Like RE2? Oh no, I have not finished RE2. I did finish Silent Hill. Snow, what's a full stream? I don't know what I'm gonna play during the week then. Because if we don't start Persona this week, Star Rail. I might do it during the week. I might just maybe end it here tonight and take the rest of the day off. I haven't had a day off from streaming since Wednesday or Tuesday. I've streamed every day this week. By making FC, they already have 80% of the assets for SC. They'll def make it even if it doesn't somehow sell well. I'd like to be optimistic about it. That'd be great. Totally starting Persona now, right? Well, apparently people want time for it because apparently the intro is really long. So Resident Evil 2 thrown away. I'll get back to it someday, Joker, I promise. 2.7 is like 3 hours. Yeah. GG, you can watch now. What do you mean you can watch now? Hi, Zach. I'll be playing Persona 5. It'll be like, so I'm kind of going to a schedule like you and Zach have. Instead of like trying to juggle 2 games during the week, I'm going to go to 1. So Sunday will be the long game, or the long stream like today. And then I'll play 4-hour increments of what I normally do during the week. I think Saturday's still going to be like maybe an off game if we go back to like East or something like that. The intro is long, yeah. Probably go over with Snow. Yeah, I'll talk with him. Don't remember the P5 intro being so long though. I don't know. I'll shoot him a message. I don't even know if he's around right now. I think your winner juggle will be P5R and Atelier Esha. I haven't played any of the Atelier games, but I've heard good stuff about them. It's not the intro's long, but it wants you to get through as much of the tutorial stuff as possible, so a full Sunday stream would likely cover it. That's a lot, though. Getting through the tutorial in P5. Hey man, it can't be as bad as Xenoblade. Xenoblade had a tutorial at like 200 hours in. Gonna get going. Have a good one. Yeah, no, it was good to see. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. It's very close to Xenoblade levels. Oh my god. It's worse than Xenoblade. Oh god, no. Xenoblade was like, hey, here's this like final area. Why do I have a tutorial? I think Snow's confused. He made a meme of it. It's legit like 30 plus streams or more for the tutorial pop up. Oh my god. Tutorial. Oh my god. That sounds awful. I mean, it can't be too different from P4, right? Or am I just going crazy? Sorry, I'm talking with Snow. Snow's gonna be my moderator for P5, so I want to see what he thinks before I do anything. Because he's gonna be the one that's pretty adamant about being here about it. Stop scaring it. I still need to do Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC as well. Dude, there's so many games. Oh my god. I just need to stop thinking of games. That's the issue. It's just every time I finish one, it's like 6 pop up. P5's great. You'll love it. I've heard that P5 is like either people's first Persona or like their most beloved Persona. I think P4 is like some kind of like cult following for some reason. Oh, Snow's being wishy-washy, so... Full Sunday stream would be peak, but up to you. 4 hours get you in a decent bit. I don't know. I mean, it's already 6:30. I don't know if I'll be able to get through a full Persona tutorial area. P3, P4, P5 at least. Really? Prefer 4 because 5 is just a little too long. Okay. Feel like you should just save it. I mean, we could put off our next big game until next Sunday. That's fine. And just do small stuff during the week or take a week off or whatever. Three reloads. Now you're number 2. Oh, okay. P3 reloads really good from what you've seen. Yeah, I own all of them, but I don't know when I'll ever get to P3. I know Zach's gonna start P3 reload here sometime soon. P5 is the best looking, best dungeons and music. Okay. That'll start Tuesday. I mean, if you guys are saying that 4 hours is going to be enough, I'm only going to have like 4 hours during the week. Because it wouldn't make a difference if I started it today or Tuesday if that was the case. Take a week off, do East during the week, and you'll finish it by Sunday. I could do East during the week. How long is Oath? Is it like Ark? Is it around like 20-ish? Favorite part is you have a P3R emote without having played it. So I played Portable. I played a little bit of Portable, but I didn't like how Portable went about, because it was my first foray into Persona games. I didn't like the point and click. So I stopped it. It's pretty short, 12 to 16 hours, maybe 20 if you really push it. Okay.
I don't mind visual novels, but like, I don't know. I just felt like I wasn't like into the game when I was playing it. Okay. Yeah, so I think we'll probably wait for P5 until next Sunday. I think that'll probably be the plan. We might do... Maybe we'll do Easter in the week or something. I'll have a day to sit on it. I also need to hammer out the last details of the 24-hour stream, which will get posted up hopefully this week. And then... Yeah, Easter in the week. Probably a Saturday. But yeah, I'll probably take the rest of tonight off. Like I said, I've been streaming every day since Wednesday, so I haven't had a day off. Friday I didn't stream, but I had the anime watch along in the Discord as well. No, I did stream Friday. We streamed a visual novel. So yeah, it's literally been since Tuesday since I've taken a day off. But that'll give me time to kind of like sit on this and like think more. But I should have food arriving here soon. So I'm gonna go probably eat dinner and then yeah. I'll be back around Tuesday. We'll probably, if we don't start East, I'll probably go into Star Rail or something really random. I don't know yet. But again, thank you guys all so much for being here. It really means a lot. I'm always happy to see the people in the Trails community. And I mean, you guys know me. I overanalyze everything, so I like to think and bounce questions and stuff like that. But yeah. I don't know if I eat before we stream. I'm gonna see who's on right now. Star Rail's just Trails now with voice strike. Ugh. Yeah, I've heard. That is not exciting. I'm kind of a little hesitant to play the new stuff just because of the voice strikes. I'm kind of hoping if I wait, they just patch it. No, but thank you guys so much for hanging out. Do you guys have any suggestions for raids? I don't usually ask. But I've been raiding like the same like 4 people like constantly. That's kind of hard. It's hard telling like who to raid into because sometimes I don't know if their chat is like follower only. Jeff's playing Rebirth. Yeah, I can raid into him. I would have to dip immediately because I haven't played the game, but I am following Jeff. Yeah, we can raid over to Jeff. That's fine. So yeah, he's playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I have not played it, so once we get in there, I'll have to bail immediately. But again, thank you guys so much for all this. I really appreciate it. Like I said, once Daybreak 2 comes out, it'll probably be like 2 to 3 months before I can get to it. Because we're probably going to have to finish Persona 5 first. Which, on the estimate right now, is going to take me like 5 to 6 months. So we'll see. Maybe not that long, but knowing how I play games. But yes, thank you guys again so much. This has been an amazing journey. And I hope to see you guys next time. I hope you guys have a lovely night. Bye.